W's, man. We is back, like I promised. Hold up. Okay. What's up, chat? Oh, another thing about this camera as well, too, I forgot, is the little shutter. You coming or what? Dog. Huh? Come on. Thank you. Alright. Oh, wait, actually, let me turn on these lights on so a little bit more light in here. Alright. Hello, all my beautiful crazy people. My name is CrazZynix here, and welcome back to another crazy video. Hmm? As I was saying, welcome back to more of the PC build. Thank you. Who's that? Thank you, Winterus_75 for following me on Twitch. Welcome to Great Show. I'm glad to have you. Yes, welcome back to the second part. Okay, I figured it out. As to where the cords, they had to be plugged into this thing. So, yeah. Actually, wait, where's my phone? Let me get the chat ready. 1 second, chat. Dun, 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 dun. You're right. Wait, let me get this charged up too. Okay, 1 second and okay. All right, give me your old one, but you got to pay me for that, buddy. Hey, that didn't come cheap. I'll tell you that much. It did not come cheap. Okay, so now, okay, I actually do need to get this one thing really quick. It's out of here, out of the PC case, because I plugged up everything and set up everything. So I need to go ahead and grab this one cord. Otherwise, if I don't, I'm not gonna be able to get it. 1 second. Okay, I probably have to take it off from the front. How did I do this before? Um, 1 second. Let me see. And this should just. Okay. I think I had to screw these in if I'm not mistaken. I think. Hold up. Do I have to screw these in? I think I had to. Hang on. I can't really get the back. No, I think I just kind of popped them in there. Did I have to? If I could just get this cord from underneath. How did the frick did I get this out the last time? Uh. Oh, this sucks. Okay, yeah, I did screw this in. Mother sucker. Okay, hold up. How much? It's like going to be like 2 grand for the old PC. I need a light. Dang it. Ah, screw it. I can do it without the light. Okay, maybe I do need a light. Hang on a minute. Bro, I'm saving up money for a new one. You better best get saving up more, dang it. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. No, I lied. Sorry. Okay, so it's actually there. Is that all? Yeah, it's just those two spots. No, wrong way. Wait, let me use the bigger one. Where'd you go? There you was. That's not the right one. Dang it. Hang on, I gotta switch the bed on this to the bigger one. Seems like my dog wants to get out. Whoops. Almost dropped it. Oh, hopefully I'm not doing this the wrong way. I think I'm tightening it. Yeah, I am tightening it. For sure. Pretty sure. Yep, I had it right the entire time. Ah, dang it. Fell on the case. Whoop-de freaking do. Dear Lord, I did not mean to just tighten these up so much. Okay, got that one. Where's this other one? I heard it drop. Sorry for people who are tuning in right now. I'm just trying to get this one cord that I need for this. Okay. My bad, sorry. All right, here we go. Now I should be able to get this out. Let's see. Okay, so I need to just. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and I just need to. Ah, yeah, that's right. I gotta freaking get this fan out. I forgot it's like in between the brackets, so I can't really get it out. Did I screw these? I sure did. Dang it. Okay, hold up. Where's that? Yeah, I need this. Ah, gotta love this part. Oh, wrong way. Actually, wait. I wonder if I could just keep that top part in. Okay. Just unscrew the bottom. Nope, actually, never mind. I can't because of the freaking. It's magnetic. I gotta unscrew all of these. Hopefully, I could just pry it out just a little bit to where I can still just have enough room to get it in and then put it back in, hopefully. All right, let me see if I can just pop this out a little bit. great. I gotta do it for all these. I'm only gonna do them like just a little bit. Okay, hopefully. Did that work? A little bit. Not much though. It did a little bit, but not much. Hold up. Is anyone typing? No. People who are tuning in as well too, give me a second. I have to get this one cord out. Hang on, Harley, get you out. I know. Give me a second. Okay. Go. All right. Back to this. Boom, 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 bada, bada, boom, boom, boom. Oh crap. Ah. One, two, three, four. Just want them, taking them out a little bit, not too much, because I don't want to try to screw all these freaking crabs back in. Dang, I might have to take, yeah, I'm gonna have to take the entire thing out. That's great. Honestly, I should have done this part before I even started streaming, just so you guys didn't have to sit and watch absolutely nothing. I would show this part, but as you can tell on the table, I can't because this PC's freaking massive and it will take up majority of the table. And as you can tell, there's the motherboard and all the other stuff on there. And I want to test it really quick before I even start. Good news is I did plug up the majority of stuff that I needed anyways into the motherboard for the most part. Oh yeah, that's right. That's probably why it's stuck too, because the magnetic too. Oh, great. I'm gonna have to literally, yeah, I'm gonna have to get the whole thing out because I can't, because the wire's so back up in there. Ugh, that's great. Okay. It's like a little baggie I can use. No, I'll just use the, yeah, just use the fiddler. Here, I'm gonna sit on the floor so it's like kill my freaking bag. Hey Quincy, what are you saying? What are you talking about? I just got back from hanging out with the family. Great. Went underneath the monitor or the case, not the motherboard. The chat's off too. But yeah, unfortunately, I need this one cord. Unfortunately. Well, actually, since these are loose, I could probably use the other screwdriver, the one that's magnetic. Two, three, four. I'll just get the. I'll get the other one later. Yeah, I definitely need to invest in a magnetic screwdriver for sure. Even though this is technically not a magnetic screwdriver, I somehow someway made it homemade. Magnetic screwdriver, homemade. Who would have thought? I thought that would catch it, but it's not as strong, but it does the job. Did it really fall back into the? It sure did. Crazy. Fell right back into the case. Oh, wait, I could get it out now. Oh, thank Jesus. Okay. Give me this cord, please. I need it. Okay, so I thought this was plugged up to something, but it's not. So, anywho, what's up, Patrick? How you doing? What's up, Sandwich? 1 second. Mother sucker, I had to go somewhere. Did y'all not listen to what I said last time? I said I had to go somewhere, so of course I'm not done with the freaking PC yet. I said I won't have time to do this, unfortunately, because I have to go somewhere. This is a part 2 of it. I'm picking up where I left off in the first part. Well, technically not really off the first part, but just a little bit more ahead. Okay, now I need to go and put these back in. No, 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 no. I would have 4 cases by now. Yeah, right, buddy. Okay, so now finally I got the cord that I needed. I need to go ahead and plug this into this. I should do it this way. Brother, holy. There we go, good lord. Okay, so let's see. So I got the USB thing plugged in. I need this to be plugged into the power supply. And then this. Actually, let me look at the video again. It better be able to download GTA 6 and other games at the same time. I mean, technically, the old PC was able to do that regardless. Really quick, hang on. I need to see where this is needed, and as well as that little smaller core too. Okay, so this one's gonna go into the. Hold up.
These cables, so it shouldn't be an issue. Now, on one end, this is marked PSU, on the other end, PCIe, but it plugs into the PCIe.
PCIe. Okay. That is. I think it's the bottom one, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, there's the SATA. Which I need to plug this into. Okay. This one's the. Yeah. The CPU. Which goes right here. The CPU. Okay, PSI. Okay. So I need another CPU thing, which I think I do have. Let me see. Is this the? Oh, I need one that kind of separates. Is there one in here that's okay? Here we go. CPU. So it should be house square. House square square house. Yep. Okay. So it's this one. CPU. I don't need that. I need the other one. Boom 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 boom. Boom boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Okay, so I know that you need this. Nope, wrong side. Oh, wait, it's right side. Okay, and then this goes to the VGA. VGA, VGA. Okay, VGA 2. Beautiful. Okay, now I gotta figure out where this little doohickey goes.
Modular mounts mine on one end, make sure it's fully skewered. On the other end, you'll find it splits as two parts. This is the 6 pin part, which needs to plug into the adapter for the IQ Link controller. You'll notice there's a little plastic notch in
Uh-huh.
it. AMD AM5 socket setup, and then I'll get to Intel in a second, where you can see that it would require additional bracketing and
Okay,
some
so this
standoff
is
screws included in the box. The first step is to remove the standard pre-installed standoffs from your motherboard, which has 4 screws on it, separately in the description. And then I'm running the cables from some of the other case fans into one side of the IQ Link controller, and then we're going to plug in the one from the radiator into this in a second as well. Now, this controller is actually magnetic, so if you've got a metal case, it will actually just connect to the back. Sadly, this one has a plastic housing on it, but that's okay because there's 3M stickers included in the box with the cooler that you can stick to the back of the controller. So double-sided tape, peel off the other bits, and then you can find a good top or bottom of the
okay, or
controller
just I need to
that
know where
fits
this
the
needs to go
motherboard.
plugged
That's
into.
the other thing, but do make sure you nicely, which as you can see is a little bit fiddly in this
Wait, which one does it need to go into? I think this one needs to go into the CPU fan instead. Right? Is that what you said?
Plug this into the CPU fan header,
Right.
fully seated, so that everything's getting power
I think
nicely.
this.
If you
I think the
find
first
your
one's the
fans
CPU.
aren't spinning, it could well be that that's just not plugged in properly. And then the CPU cable from that controller plugs into the CPU fan header, which as you can see is a little bit so everything's getting power nicely. If you find your fans aren't spinning, it could well be that that's just not plugged in properly. And then the CPU cable from that controller plugs into the CPU fan header, which as you can see is
If I can get this stupid rubber thing out, that'd be great. What's up, Zachary? Welcome back. Dude, I cannot get this stupid rubber thing out. It's like sucked them in there. Oh, wait, there we go. Got it. Okay, I'm assuming this is the... Actually, I can just look at the manual. Where's the manual? Great, where did I... Oh, over here. Let me see. Yeah, so I was right. So yeah, CPU fan is first, all the way down to the CHA fans. Anywho, there's that. So let me go and plug this in really quick. Which needs to go here. Oh, did I think? I think I did it upside down. No, no, no. I did it right. It needs to go like that in order for the little thing to slide on in. Beautiful. Okay. Now, so this is plugged into the radiator. This is plugged into the GPU. This is plugged into the... Okay. Got all that plugged up. I need to turn this on. I need to take off this plastic stuff first as well too. I think that's it. I mean, I can also do the GPU just to see if that also displays just in case. But yet again, that could be in the way as well. Actually, no, 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 no. I could put it. I could put the radiator like right below it. So never mind. Okay. Boop boop boop. All right. Ah, shut up. What's up, unknown? What's up, Gazeshin doing today? Is the IO worth it versus the air cooler? And are you even worried about its reliability? Realistically, me personally, me personally, I think water coolant or the AIO is a lot more reliable compared to air coolant because the air coolant can only cool down so much of it, where we have air coolant, which is more of a direct, like, constant good cool airflow. Because realistically, let's just say, for example, if your PC was extremely hot and or for some reason your environment is also hot as well. So not only is your PC trying to keep your CP cool with what little cooled air you have, but it's also taking in like possibly the hot air. If your room for some reason doesn't have AC, your your air coolant's pretty much cooked at that point because it's taking in hot air as well as exalting hot air as well too. With the water coolant, on the other hand, the water coolant I think personally would be a lot more better. I mean, even though if you put them in the same situation, I think the water coolant's gonna be better than the airflow, realistically, just because it's able to keep it cooler, all the time rather than just the air. The air is just kind of meh. So, but yeah, if 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 water was very just bad, I wouldn't have even gotten any of this stuff. So, okay, let me go ahead and get these stickers off for one before I get that GPU out, and I'll show you guys where the repair's been done as well too, if you guys are curious. 1 second, sorry. That's all the stickers. Hopefully, wait, is there stickers? Could there possibly be stickers like underneath uh this? You know what? That's a dumb question. I might as well just look. Okay, that stickers are not on there. Oh wait, nope, there is. I thought I got rid of these. Beautiful. What's next, sticker wise? This I think. Yeah, right here. Oh, that's beautiful. Um, great, it ripped. Oh, it was. Okay. I thought it was like. Anyways, I think that's all the plastic. I don't see anything shiny other than the board itself being shiny, and I don't see any like little tags. Well, except for this, but I mean we could just keep that on there. That should be fine. Okay. Let's go and turn this on. Cool. What is that? Ah, what's that LD light? Oh, the CPU. Wait. I think I am stupid. Because I think I was supposed to plug in the CPU too. Well, no, wait, hang on. Because all I got is these, and then this. Oh, wait, unless I need, hang on. These. Okay. Sorry, let me check something. Is there any other LED lights other than that one? Let me see. Is there any... Where's the LD light stuff? What the heck? Oh, this is different language for instructions. Okay. Operation safely before installing the motherboard and adding devices onto it. Read carefully about the package before using the product. Ensure all cables are correctly connected to the and are not damaged. If detect okay, blah, 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 blah. If you detect any damage, contact your dealer immediately. Okay, where's the lighting stuff? I'm assuming with that light being on, I'm assuming it's just I gotta plug it in realistically, but I just want to be sure. I probably have to do. I think I need to do two of the CPUs. Pretty sure. Yeah, it doesn't really say what LD light does what. So okay. So realistically, yo, 21 watching. We had like 30 before. I think that was I think it was our highest one was like 31, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Uh, that light is blinding me. Um, house, square, square, house. Okay, so definitely not this. I think it goes into something else. Okay, so these are different. Okay. Um, wait, what are the? Wait. Is that CPU too? No, it's. Oh no, wait, that is CPU. Wait, can I just plug this one in instead? Hang on. Yeah, this is need to be plugged in over this. No, none of that. Thank you. Let's see if this will work. Are you like 24? That's crazy. 23? Let me see if this will work. If not, I probably need to find a pin. Well, I mean, it's one. Wait. Let me just point out to the lights I could actually see. Square, house, house, square. Yeah, no, this one won't work. Okay, toss this one to the side for a second. Will you work? No, no. I think I've already picked this one up. I just want to double check it. So this is exactly the plugin I need, but unfortunately, because I don't think this was only used for this, but they changed it. So yeah, because it's house. Yeah, no matter which way you put it, it's gonna. Yeah, no matter which way you put it, it's gonna be bad, or it's gonna be wrong either way. What about you? Bad. Oh wait, unless hang on. Yeah, you're split. I probably need to do a EVGA one. Wait, no, this one doesn't work either. Crap me, dude. Because the CPUs have exactly what I need, but the other end does not work. I see this. This one's that, but the question is what end? What is it doing? Sorry, chat. This is taking a minute. Sorry. Okay, that's the SATA stuff. I could care less about that. This is something else. Okay. Least important stuff. What's up, Batcher? How you doing? Are you using a? No, I'm using the 19 or 9950 X3D. There we go. We might be in trouble. Maybe. Because the EVGA is only used for crap, dude. All right. Thinking caps, thinking caps. Thinking. This is all the stuff that I need. Nope, not that. Where's the CPU? Because like I said, it has. Because I'm. What's the CPU thing? Take your time. Oh, don't worry, I am. I think I need another CPU one, and I don't think I have that. Wait, how many CPUs does it have? You only have two. Wait, where's the other one? Oh, here it is. Okay. Um, see, because I need this end to go in there, but the only problem is that these ends don't go. or the ends are not matched up with whatchamacallit. Unless they're different. See, it's house, square, square, house, and then square, house, house, squared, and this is exactly the one that has. Another thing is I need to know, will it be bad if I try to use a different... What did you say? Are you planning on plugging in your PC to a surge protector or an... Yeah, I have a little whatchamacallit on the wall, so... Okay. Because this one's... Yeah, EVGA. Do I have... No. Okay, let me think. Sorry, chat. Sorry if I'm just kind of sitting here thinking. Just trying to make sure. Because we're kind of in a bad spot right now. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's gonna work because it's only... Yeah, so it's these are meant for it. Dang it. Who's that? Thank you so much, Maro 993 for subscribing. Welcome to the Christian. I'm glad to have you. Do you think 5090 is an overkill for gaming, or should be considered a future proof for? I think personally, okay, people say now it's very overkill to have a 5090, but realistically, it's not a bad time to get a 5090 anyways, because you're just kind of saving up for future stuff that will most likely be used for the 5090. I mean, there's some monitors and all that stuff being used for the full performance of the 5090. So realistically, a 5090 is pretty much ahead of its time. So I wonder. I think it only comes. I think this only comes in with just what it needs for the GPU. Great. You have to reboot. Voice is bad. I'm using my headset, so the mic's gonna be terrible. Are you using the PSU cable? Yeah. Think. Okay. Who is that? Who's that? Thank you, Mark Cove 23 for following me on Kick. Welcome. Glad to have you. Okay. Here's what I have to do. Because I don't think we have a CPU one in here, do we? We have like multiple. See, why have freaking multiple VGAs, bruh? I mean, it's okay to have multiple, but like, why not different, uh, freaking CPUs, bruh? Just throw this one back because I don't need it. Not right now. We're gonna have to just see what happens. If something Okay. Is Zach in here? Oh, it's Markov. I didn't see the K. My fault. Thank you, Markov, for following me on Kick though. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Okay, is Zach in here? What's up, PC Shorts? How you doing? I will buy 5090 for $1. Okay. I'm very happy with it, but kind of worried about GTA 6 when it comes out. Yeah, your thing might be cooked, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Your thing might be cooked, bro. I hate to be the one to say it, but your thing might be cooked, brother. Where happened to the other cord? Where did I put it? It just magically vanished. I don't know where I put it with it. Where the heck did I do with the other freaking cord, bro? Nah, you're good. Where did I put with that other CPU? Oh, here it is. Yeah. Um. Okay, hang on. Let me see something. Chat might be cooked. Not gonna lie, I may or may not be cooked. Hang on. One second. Sorry. Okay. I'm not get. Wait, wait, wait. Let me just look it up on Google. Hopefully, it'll kind of just give me a straight answer, yay or nay. Let's see. If it doesn't work, then we really can't progress any further because I do not want to risk of blowing up the whatever is gonna blow up if I do this wrong. Um, is it bad to plug in a cord that doesn't the same shapes as on the I don't think I can really progress, honestly. Unfortunately. Where's your case? My case is right here. It's right. It's to my left. Take a break. Yeah, the unfortunately part is I can't. Okay, hang on. Unless, well, no, because the CPU needs it in order for it to power. Sweet Jesus. Um. Okay. Yeah, because the only issue. Okay, so here's my issue. This end is exactly the. Well, you can't really see it. Come on, focus. I might just have to buy a new just PSU to be honest, and just wait until I get that. Then we continue the build, bruh. If this will freaking focus. Focus. Come on. Anywho, this has the same shapes that it does on here. The only fortunate part is I can't use this other end to plug it into the PSU or the power supply. So I'm pretty much at a standstill. That's my problem. And I can't. And if I try to freaking force this into here, there's a good chance I might break it because they don't have the same exact shapes, unfortunately. Because how I base it off is this it's obviously square, and then you have the house, which is kind of like a it kind of looks like a barn, like the shape of it looks like a barn. So realistically, the layout is house square square house, and then square house house squared, and obviously this has it. The other part does not have that, and it makes me freaking frustrated because it doesn't have it. What's up, Eats VR? What's up, What's doing today? You only need one of those plug in for CPU. It'll work fine with only one of them. Yeah, the problem is though I can't plug it in because both ends are not the same shape as it is on the motherboard. Or one of them is the same as it is on the motherboard, but the other end that's connected is supposed to connect to the power supply is not. It won't allow it. Oh my gosh, dude! Because the power supply, I think it's also the house square square house, or no, sorry, square house. Yeah, yeah. Well, that sucks. Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna have to buy a new power supply because I can't use these cords. The PS connector is completely different. Oh yeah, I mean okay. No, okay. Let me scoot it. So, or actually, where's the gloves? Hold up. Oh, it's right here. Perfect. Just in case, because I haven't touched anything. Well, I have. Never mind. That's a lie. Yeah, so let me show y'all because I literally cannot because I'm taking a freaking if I do the other end that plugs into here and use the other one that's not like the same shape and all, and I freaking force them in there, it's not gonna go good from all I know. Ask Google if the PS has a compatible core that works with the motherboard. Yeah, but here's the thing though, I need cores that are exactly for that motherboard. I can't just buy one that's just like a non. I can't even lift it because the thing's in here. Okay. Here, I'll just do this. I'll just move the camera. Excuse me, door. Okay, so because I don't think I can really use it. Okay, so oh crap. Oh wait, there we go. Okay, so this is the CPU plugins, and then this is the GPU I'm trying to plug in. The only issue is that both ends, or realistically, one of the ends fits exactly to this. The only problem is the other end is split and it doesn't have any of these shapes. That's my issue. Yes, yeah, it's house, square, square, house, and then square, house, house, square, house, square, square, house. Yeah. Gosh dang it, dude. Why do they have to freaking switch everything, man? You can't split the connector. No, the thing. Okay, here. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Because, like I said, I can't either or and. Here's the issue. That plugin is the same down here, and unfortunately, with the CPU, only has one end that connects to this and this. Split cannot connect to this or this because, for one, there's only like one click-in slot, and for two, the patterns on here are the same as these down here. You see what I'm saying? The shapes are different, and then there's two splits where it doesn't really click into the power supply. And yet again, I'm not trying to take the risk of freaking blowing up this and some other stuff and costing even more money out of me. I would much rather spend a lot more money on a new this than anything else. With two cables should be labeled EPS or CPU in the cable. Okay, I think I've seen the EPS, I think. Let me see, hang on. There's VGA, VGA, VGA. But VGA. Let me see. Okay, again, cannot use these because these are SATAs, and yeah, these are 6 pins. I can't use these. Let me see. Um, yeah, the only plugins I see that are available for this GPU is it's like 1 through 9 VGAs. There's only 2 CPUs. There is 4 SATAs, and then there's only 2 of the perif or perif, and then obviously the motherboard power thing is your CPU cable. You should plug in just fine. VGA is for your graphics card. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so okay, let me get this straight then. So if I, because here's okay, let me show you what I'm talking about. Because like I said, I literally Google said do not try to force things that are not the same shape and all that. Where did the other one? Where's the other one? Oh, it's right here. Okay, here, let me show you what I'm talking about. So these right here, if it'll focus, 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 focus. Hang on, let me try to do it this. Come on, focus. It wants to focus so bad, but it cannot focus because it's focusing on other freaking stuff. Okay, besides the point though, you can't really see it, but this is the same plugin that goes into this PCU or the power supply, and it also goes into this. The unfortunate part is these are split. and these don't have the same shapes as this one does, because this one is like a house, square, house, house, and then square, house, and then house, house. This one is a square, house, house, squared, house, square, squared, house, which is the same as these two are. Wait, what? The shapes should not be the same on both sides of the cable. The split goes to the P. I can't do the split over there. That's the thing. It only get. I know this one can only go to the PSU because it only has like the one slot for this. If I try to put it into that, it's not gonna work because of how big this is. And there's two clippers here, so I can't do that. Okay, I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm gonna take your word for it. If this somehow does not work, I should have just trusted myself more. Oh, did you get a 12 volt PSU? Are you talking about for hey, what's up, Ostrong? How you doing? Are you talking about for like for like the GPUs that you're talking about? The 5090 or something else completely entirely different? Probably should turn off the slow-mo so you guys can type. Hang on. Oh, no, I think already no, 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 I think I turned it off, didn't I? Let me see. Customization. Yeah, it's off, never mind. Thought I had it on for a second. Okay, just to check, just to check the docs for your just to check the docs for your it isn't 12 volt, you should be fine. Wait, how do you look that up? I'm gonna say you just looked it up online. Well, realistically, how do you? Well, I see 12 volt on here. On it's under the category DC output on the third like row. You should be fine, bro. Where did you live at? I probably know someone in the area who can help you. Come travel along. Just subscribe. Oh no, no one. Thank you so much, Tolini, for following me on Kick. Welcome to Career Strong. Glad to have you. Oh wait, it says CPU 12V LED light, not 12VA. Wait, 12VA PSUS only output. 12A if it says in three, it's not. It says three. Yeah, because it says CPU 12 volt. So, well, I mean, I've already switched on the power supply. Yeah, all there's on there is just 12 volts. So, oh, wait, do you want me to turn it off? Is that what you're trying to say? So Chicken Nuggets, how you doing? You should have it off, never on a. Oh yeah, fair. I was gonna say because I had the motherboard thing plugged in already and I turned it on. So, but yeah, I should have. Yeah. Anyhow, okay. Well, if these lights do turn off, I'm gonna assume that we're fine. But let's just give it a gander then, I guess. I have no idea if that worked. This better freaking work. Fair has it if you plug in those. Oh yeah. Good catch though. Okay. Because I think this is the only thing that I have to worry about. Because that's the only LED lights that I saw turned on. If I can get this in, that would be freaking wonderful. Okay, yeah, no. Buddy, holy Christ, you're so difficult. Man, I wonder where Zach is. I just saw him in the chat, but he kind of just vanished. If the 2x 4-pin connector is difficult to plug in half that has the bit that goes underneath on the connector first, then plug in the other one second. Oh, like wait, hang on, because I think they both went in. Okay, we're good. I thought I messed up something. I was gonna say yeah, because even though this like the shapes are not the same, it went in fine. So, which I'm curious though. Let me see. Wait, no matter which order I go in, I think it's just gonna be yeah. If you find yourself stuck, just take it to a PC shop. It will be worth the money, especially since you're building an expensive PC. Okay, so just to re-clarify, these don't have to match the shapes that are on the motherboard, yes? Or do they? No. Okay, well, okay, and to answer your question, the labels, these are also CPUs as well. So, okay, if I can get these in there. Come on. There we go. Jeez, taking. Well, I mean, and I scratched my freaking nail. This isn't a freaking very awkward spot. I haven't heard a click. Come on. There we go. You win? Yep. What about the other end? Flush and also flush. Okay. Let's give this a go. Oh, that scared me. Right when that happened, I thought, I was like, oh, freaking crap. Here we go. As long as they labeled correctly, okay, or CPU, don't force it, though. It should slide in easily. The connector, or the connection. I realistically cannot. Oh, well, yeah, I can. Never mind. I was going to say, I can't really pick up the motherboard, but I can move the thing. I mean, it's in there. Here, let me use my phone, though. Hang on. Let me place it back on the box. What is it? Oh, it's stuck on the. Well, good news is there's no LED red light on there. So that's good. That's gone. Hold up. I'm not really scratching my nail, dude. Let me see. Stop. Thank you. Okay, we'll just keep falling. That's cool. Yeah. It's not yeah, it's not exposed anywhere. See nothing other than the gray line. But I'll show you. Hang on. Okay. Well, here, let me get my phone so you can actually see it. Okay. But yeah, hold up. Okay, I can't scoot it back any more than that. Okay, so there you go. I can't really see if this is looking exactly where I want it to look. As you can tell, nothing. Any plug? Well, I almost said ain't plugged in. It is plugged in. It's up. Okay. It's our brother a long time. Um, what does the motherboard lights by the 4-pin say? What 4-pin? I'm gonna freaking break something. Okay. Okay. Yeah, like I said, everything's on. So CPU is plugged in. Let's give it a whirl, chat. Okay. Actually, no, 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 no. Let me. Okay. I'll leave it to you guys. You guys want me to get the GPU out and test it as well? I mean, even though it's already been tested. Um, or should I just see the CPU and see if it works, just in case if something does go wrong, or more so eats. Should be asking eats. So like I said, I don't mind trying it, but realistically, okay, wait. If I do the CPU, because I know that I test it through the GPU, but I need to do it through the GPU ports. I tried it through the motherboard before. It doesn't really work that way. We told you you can. Yeah, I appreciate for the heads up as well to Eats. Thanks for the telling me to shut it off. You gotta break. Okay, I'm gonna show the GPU because I haven't tried. a motherboard with or without the GPU. So okay, so the big boy. How do I open? Oh yeah, it's on this side. Hold up. And I would show this on the. Well, technically I can. Hang on, let me move this out of the way. Okay. Where the heck did these go to? Oh yeah, that's right. It goes to the. That's right. It goes towards the sides. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Okay. Yeah, this goes towards the pin, which I need to put this in the baggie. 1 second. Okay. Uh, Here it is. I've already opened it a couple of times, unfortunately, but the smell should still be there. The brand new car smell. Even though the GPU's kind of gone through a lot in order to make sure it's repaired. Which you guys, can you guys see this? Not really, but we'll roll with it. Okay. So the cover of it kind of, opens up and all that. Cool. I'm gonna lay this over on the floor, or more so here. That's good. And then here's this. There it is, 1590 in all its glory. Now, like I said, I had to get this thing sent out and get it to repair and all that. So, and as well too, I'm really upset about it. But they didn't also send me the GPU like cap, or not the GPU, but the what's the word I'm looking for? The thing that plugs into the motherboard for the GPU. They didn't send me the little cover for that. Crap, hang on. Forgot how difficult this thing is to get out. I'll just I'll just toss it over there. Okay. And then chill. Here's the radiator for it. So, and I shouldn't have put the box up here to be frank with you. Put it on the floor for a second. Or actually just put it over here. Okay. I need these. Hang on. I need these to go over the GPU. So that's there we go. Okay. Wait. Let me take off the plastic before we do this. Let me get my gloves actually. Hold up. Where's my gloves? Where's my glove? Oh, there it is. Oh, what about the chat? Hello? Okay, there we go. What's up, Dark Ghost? And what's up, Listering launch with Soul Concussion Gym today? Okay. Honestly, I probably should lift this off so that. Oh, no. Here we go. Wait, which. How does this come off? Which way? Okay, what's the whole point of having that little freaking tag there if it's not gonna freaking pull off anything? Hello? Okay, well, I can pull this off at least. Okay. Can I. Right here? Come on. Are you si- That's cool. The freaking plastic just ripped. Cool, man. Love it. Is there like another tag I could rip from? I could rip from underneath here. If that also ripped too, I'm gonna freaking cry. Okay, now here we go. Okay, now whenever we do plug this in, I do need to put in the wire that I came with. Okay. Please tell me there's like another tag where I can continue from where it kind of just ripped on me. No. Okay, cool. Sweet. Hang on, I'm gonna have to literally just kind of peel it off with my nail. Let's see. Should exhaust. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Hold up. I'm learning. I cannot get these freaking. Oh, wait, unless it kind of. The top part peels off, and so does the sides. Nope. No, you don't. Supposed to peel for that one freaking quarter, but guess what? It gone, brother. Okay, so it did rip right here. Freaking. Whatever, it's not that bad. Okay. Where's the. Oh, I could do it from right here. Hang on, I can't see y'all. I know you guys are typing in chat. Give me 1 second. Please do not rip on everything. Well, if you do rip, it should be fine, but I would much rather get this all in one freaking motion. Of course you freaking. God, why do they suck? Why do you suck? That scared me. I thought it was a freaking spider in here. I was gonna freak out. What's up, T God? What's Okatashi doing today? Whoever. Wait, who else is there? Is that it? Okay, you have anything? I repeat, are you sure you don't want. What? You want me to get a computer engineer? No, it's fine. Besides, it's fine. Should be fine. Because I did everything right thus far. Besides, I'm just peeling off freaking paper. Or not freaking paper, the plastic thing. Dude, this stupid plastic stuff is not great. The only concern I have is the whole on CPU plugin. Who is that, by the way? In the Twitch, not Twitch. Oh, Dumb Sandwich and what's up, Bam or Bow? What's up? What's Touching doing today? I see you in the TikTok chat. Sorry. Yeah, yeah, but yeah, no, I'm good. The only thing I'm concerned with is just the CPU plugin. That's it. The Russian guy's name is Luke. I knew it was like it was either Luca or Luke. It's just been a minute since I said his name, so that's why it came to me a minute. But yeah, that's, I mean, other than that though, I'm good. I did everything right. And I've trust me, I did like notes on this too, so I'm not just kind of just winging it. I did like notes from Linus. I had notes and all that in my phone, so I did it like step by step. The only thing that were kind of throwing me off were the whole on things that were being new and added that were different compared to what I had to deal with back in the day when I built the first PC. Dude, this plastic stuff is freaking ridiculous. I mean, this is terrible. Wow, there's a plastic underneath a plastic. Crazy. There's even more plastic. Oh my lord, I'm never gonna get done with this BS, dude. No, 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 please, no. Jesus, why does it have to be so difficult, man? Oh my god. I freaking hate this. This is what's gonna take me like freaking 5 hours because I have to peel every freaking plastic off because none of it wants to go in all in one freaking motion. Wait. No, yeah, see. I mean, it did pretty good and then it kind of gave up halfway. Or like right at the end, unfortunately. Come on. Gimme, gimme. So, dude. Okay, good. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, oh, these suck. Okay, why can't that be like everything else where it just comes off smoothly? Is that just too much hard? Is that just too much to ask? Well, I could definitely say this though. ACS make sure that there's no way that dust and or like any other stuff that can get. How are you supposed to peel this off? If you want to perform, there's a better. Man is struggling against plastic. Listen, dude, Asus just made it freaking difficult. Other plastics I dealt with, actually no, this plastic worked out pretty well, but it. Oh man, it's just this plastic is just it. Hate wait, I might take everything back. If this goes up freaking great without ripping right now, I will take everything back. Well, partially. To be fair, it ripped in a worse. The plastic's like right in between the cracks, and I can't even get to it. Why did you tape it there of all places, dude? Why put that there, dude? I can't even get to it. Oh, for the love of Jesus, bro. Me watching this making me nervous for some reason. Why? Dude, I'm gonna have to get a toothpick or something to get that freaking crap out. Oh, I'm so freaking aggravated. This is fun, chat. I might as well just name this stream just the peeling off plastic off of a a five $4,800,000 GPU because this is what's becoming right now, and it's making me freaking. Okay, for one, why does this have to be so like insanely strong too? Why can't it just be like half the strength? I get it. They're trying to make sure it's okay. Cool. I thought there was like more. I'm I'm about to tweak, buddy, big time. I'm about to tweak, and it's stuck. It's stuck to my finger. Everything's stuck to my finger. I'm about to tweak, big time. It was doing really, really good until guess what? Right at the end, it freaking said screw you. You know how crazy it would be? Chat, just think about it. You know how crazy it would be if Linus himself showed up in the chat? You know how crazy that would be? That would be pretty. Actually, yeah, no, that'd be pretty insane itself. Um, wait, is there more? Okay, so apparently it skipped some of the plastic there. Like I said, I'm gonna have to get a toothpick and get that. I think I got all the plastic off. I hope I freaking better have. Except for the one right there, and that's it. Yeah. I will admit though, the I like how okay, Chai, you okay? Can anyone agree with me on this as well too? Um, it's too hot here. What you mean? Actually, yeah, no, you right. You right. Um, can we just say how cars nowadays, where when you get them painted or like when they're already like pre-painted and they're glossy and all that, can we just say how overrated those are and how underrated matted paint job is for it? So realistically, it's kind of like the same color just without the whole on gloss on it. I'm not kidding with you. Every car that comes out, I don't care what type of car it is. If it has that, I like it. Right off rip. Just matted is so tough. It's crazy expensive. Well, yeah, I won't say it's cheap, nor is it like, you know, that technically expensive. Okay, if I do not can I do it from right here? Again, why does this have to be so just like hard to do? More so, why does the freaking plastic have to rip rather than going all in one freaking motion? Them people who do this, by the way, I realistically am curious though if people have this same GPU as I do and they have the same exact issue where the freaking plastic itself just rips on them like halfway through every time, rather than ripping all in one go. I don't know where to put this at. Okay, hang on. Chad, I'm gonna have to close your eyes for a second. 1 second. Did I shut it? I sure did. Okay. Actually, it'd be a good time for me to put this box in the floor too. Oh! I broke it. Chad, I broke it. It's over. It's Jover. I broke it. Everything's broken. Oh, sweet Jesus. I should have listened to Eats. Eats, don't be mad at me. Even though you didn't spend anything on this, don't be mad at me. I'm sorry. I failed you. You didn't kill Anakin Skywalker. I did. Holy aura. Holy. Where did I put the. Oh, there it is. And then I need to put this. Oh, and of course, just blocking the freaking thing. That's the one thing. Ah! The one thing I need to get into. Boom. Lovely. Let me scoot this over. I'm gonna put this box right here for a second. All right. Okay, I think we got everything. Whew. Oh Lord. Chan about to pass out. Oh sweet Jesus. Oh, I'm seeing stars, man. Someone. Someone give me some Mountain Dew, or better yet, give me my favorite drink, my favorite soda. Give me some of that cheer wine. Anyone got some of that? Type one if you're a fan of cheer wine. By gosh, best soda you can ever have, in my opinion. Okay, man, I gotta really organize in here. Holy, it's terrible. So much stuff behind me. And adjust your eyes. Ready, set, three, two, one. Oh, we're back. Sorry, I had to put my clothes away. Ugh. Put this back in there. Okay, back to this lovely thing. Oh, and this thing. Even the radiator has plastic on it. I'm hoping it's gonna be just like all in one go. That's all I'm asking. For 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 how tedious this freaking thing is, I'm hoping it's the same way. I'm hoping. Please. That's all I ask. Please, 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 please. Just please. Just come on. And don't do this to me, please. Buddy, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna have to just start peeling from up here and go up. Hope that'll work. Dude, this plastic, dude, I'm not exaggerating, dude. Literally, this plastic, I'm not kidding with you. Not only is the freaking glue or whatever this is used is so strong on here, but the plastic itself just sucks because it rips. It's not like strong. I wish it was just as strong as the freaking glue is. By gosh. When I worked at Google, I fired a server worth around 400K. Wait, when you mean like fire, like you set it on fire or like if so, that's freaking crazy. Buddy, how did you not get sued? Unless it was just something that was literally like out of your control entirely. Okay. Okay. Do not rip. Just take it nice and slow, nice and slow, nice and slow. Yes. Yes. Okay. All I gotta do is get that one little plastic in between this part and we're freaking golden. Oh, whoops. Let me. Oh, shoot. There we go. Leave right there for a second. Where's. Where did I put the toothpick at? It's freaking buried somewhere. I know it is. Mother sucker. Wait, did I move it over here? I sure did. Aha. Memory is on point. You know what's crazy? This is working way freaking better than me peeling it off normally with just my fingers. That is crazy. My fingers are so inefficient compared to this toothpick. Unfortunately, I gotta. Hang on, can I like lift this out so that I can get it? Bro, oh my sweet Jesus. Why does everything, and I have the right to complain, why does everything, including this freaking plastic, have to be so freaking difficult? Where's the thing? It's over here. Good. Make sure I have all my screws. I should have. I don't even know how many I should have. Sweet Jesus, who was that? Thank you, K1, for subscribing. Welcome to Christian. We're glad to have you. What you're saying? To be fair, I do have a protection plan on this, so if things do go wrong. Same thing with the motherboard and the CPU. I also have a protection plan on these. I might have I might have completely just screwed up the plastic. Now it won't come out. Well, I mean it is, but like it's. Hang on, I gotta. Brother, the plastic is so strong, it's breaking the plastic. Hang on. Gosh, Lee, man. If I could just get it to stick, we're good. If this doesn't work, I'll probably have to get like uh something metal and do it that way. Bro, why do they even bother freaking taping this freaking little crack? Like, what can... Why cover this freaking entire thing? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to get a freaking... It's not gonna work with the toothpick anymore.
I like to cry in my sleep.
Let me do it backwards. Dude, why... Okay. I don't understand why they freaking do this. This is so stupid. Why on freaking something in there where you can't even freaking get it out? Okay. Okay. Let me try the... One more. I'm sorry for the delay, chat. Apologies. subscribed? Oh yeah, Kwin. Thank you so much for subscribing, Kwin. Appreciate it. If I could just get this like underneath. I broke it. I broke it. Okay, if I can just get this. I know if I leave this in here, it's not gonna be good. Asus, never do this again. This is terrible. This is so unbelievably bad. I was gonna say, if you guys want to look at the parts will be in the description below. Who's that? Thank you. Hang on. Can't even see it from back here. Good lord. Is it Kuya or Kue? Thank you so much for subscribing, brother. Welcome to the Craz. Glad to have you. What did you say? He probably bought it from a reseller. Yeah, no. Yeah. This 5090, I did not buy it from someone who's scalping it and paying like a crazy amount of money. Trust me, I did not do that. I bought this literally from Micro Center, the only place where you can literally buy this specific GP from, or GPU from, at least in my country. You're this is like this Micro Center is the only place where you can buy this GPU yet. Even when I looked on Nvidia, this GPU is only located in like the Micro Center like areas. Holy I'm freaking losing it. Wait, if I is there? Let me try this. Try this metal straw. Okay, I'm gonna try to see if I can get this to prop out. No, cool. Oh, I love this. Wait, I know exactly what to use. Hold up. I know exactly what to use. I could use either. If the red screwdriver doesn't work, I can use the other screwdriver that was given to me when I bought the M.2 stand stuff. I can use that to get this crap out. Okay, yeah, no, it doesn't work. Okay, hang on. think I put the baggie back. I think I did. Nope, I sure didn't. Where did I put the baggie? Where's my baggie? Oh, it's over here. Enjoy the view. You're welcome. Where's it at? Is this it? Yes. Okay. Yeah, this is like very, very small, so this freaking works out beautifully. This I'm hoping will fit in between the gap. If it does, then I could definitely get it out with this. This has got to work. Hang on. Nope, it doesn't freaking fit. Oh my gosh. I'm sad. This is making me so unbelievably depressed. Here, let me try the card. Maybe, just maybe. I don't know why paper will be any better than plastic. Yeah, I don't, dude. I don't know why Asus thought super gluing stuff like this would be a really freaking good idea. I'm gonna be completely honest. This is freaking ridiculous. I'm just gonna have to get the. As much as I want to, I'm gonna have to get the knife. Or no. Let me get the box cutter and just do it backwards with it. If the blade itself is not too big to where it can't fit. Let me see. That should work. Just being very, very careful with it. It's working, but I'm being very, very careful. Okay, well there goes majority of that. It's been ripped off. Okay, if I could just get this little bit, please. Do not make this more. Please do not make this more complicated than it needs to be. Wait. Asus, I love y'all, but dude, this is so bad. One of the worst things you could ever do to somebody. This is like torture. Bro, it's not even okay, here's the freaking bad part. The plastic is like not even wanting to peel at all. It's just freaking it's just ripping now. Bro, what is I'm so unbelievably mad. I don't even know if all the plastic's out, dude, to be honest.
It's not. I could see it. There's still some in there. Let me flip this upside down so it doesn't freaking stick to the desk. Yeah, to the desk. Table, whatever you want to call it. Chat, would it be bad to leave plastic on, even if it's like impossible to get out? I'm gonna take that as a yes. I've been saying it already has been. To be fair, I think the only point. Okay, I don't think it's ASUS's fault, and here's why I say that is because realistically, this GPU, like I said, has been sent out towards California, and has been pretty much has been like out and about, realistically, getting it repaired. So I think the sticky parts were. I think they were fine originally until they had to go out and get traveled, get repaired, sent back, and then all that heat, it might have just made the stickiness like even like harder to come off because of the heat. So that's probably what. So realistically, I don't think it's ASUS's fault. It's just well, technically it is. If ASUS would have checked their hosing, it wouldn't have been a freaking issue. So here we are though. Repaired? Was it broken? What? No, it was just the hoses were loose. Just one of them, not all of them. It was just the hose. The one hose was loose. That's all. I love technology, chat. Oh, I love it so much. Well, technology is great. It's just doing stuff to repair it is just what's killing me. Holy Christ, that scared me. Thank you. What does that say? I Blondie? No, it's IL Blonde Dodge? Doge? Thank you so much for following me on Kick. Welcome. For people who are tuning in right now and asking yourselves, why the heck am I using a box cutter to get plastic out of this thing? Well, technically, actually, that technically answers your question as to why I'm using a box cutter. I'm trying to get the stupid plastic out of the freaking crack. that Asus for some reason thought it was a good idea to put a plastic directly in there. Wait. Okay. There's another piece out. Is that all of it? No, there's a little bit more left. Hang on. I'm almost done with it. Look! 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 Oh my! Is that everything? Please tell me that's all of it. Please just end my suffering now, please. I've done everything you asked. Oh my lord, that's all of it. Thank you. Holy gosh, dude. Chat, I'm not exaggerating. I'm not. Okay. I just want you to be. I want all of you to look. This should have been together, but all of it freaking broke off apart. Because you know why? Because you Asus have to use the freaking strongest glue that was made out of freaking vibranium, and then they had to use a freaking plastic that, like the cheapest plastic known to man. Dear Lord, bro. They had, and let me repeat, they had to use glue that is strongest freaking vibranium and getting the cheapest and weakest plastic known to man because they hate their customers. Dang, bro, why are you so stuck to the thing? There we go. How long did that take me to do? 40 minutes? Cool. I love life, man. Let me tell you. This is great. This is exactly what I live for, bro. I'll do some alcohol wiping on that. I think I got all the plastic off of this, yes? Yes. This is good. Now we're moving on to this thing, which I think these, they do not have plastic on them. Okay, good. What about this? Okay, this is a really big tag. Please. Of course you break. Bro, Asus, can we... Okay, just shut up. Look. Hey, chill, bro. Look. Wait. It came off all in one go. I'm gonna freaking lose my mind just over freaking plastic and tape and just I hate tape. Can we just ban tape, please? Just do us all a solid. Just ban tape. I will say some of the radiator, well, it's not badly bent, but there's some in there. Well, actually, no. It's just can't really see it. It's really hard to tell. No, I think some of them just scratched. Actually, yeah, they're just scratched. Some might be like bent, but not like extremely badly. Here, y'all can probably see it. Oh, yeah, you can see where some of it's been scratched, especially this one up here. That one's been scratched and bent a little bit. But other than that, though, still good. Okay, I think that's all the plastic, though, right? Please tell me that's all the plastic. I don't want to do anymore. Okay, as well. Okay, so as promised, um, the leak that I found on this GPU that I had to send back was on this part. I found it when I opened up the box because I was curious. I opened up the box and I was just looking around at everything, and I found like a little glistening of like shine from this, and I was like the metal's kind of dull, so there shouldn't be any shine. I got a paper towel and then dipped it in there to see if it was wet. There was like a little wet spot, and I was like, oh wait a minute. So then I kind of did like the different rotations, kind of did that like a very slow, easy sloshing around to see if water was coming out, and it showed up again. I was like, yeah, it's freaking leaking. So it was a very small leak, not like an absolute like massive drop of leakage water. It was like a very just slow leak. So yeah, again, that I think that was more of ASUS problem, realistically, in my opinion. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do is okay. In the last stream as well too, I did say, or I kind of left it up to you guys if you guys want to do a horizontal position, which is kind of default, which is the GPU is gonna be like this, or if we're gonna do vertical, which is this way. And I think you guys said vertical in the last stream, if I'm not mistaken. So, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, is this already down? Wait, is this already down? Wait, is there like a wait? Do I need to? No, I shouldn't have to remove this. I don't know if this is down. It might be down. Or wait, unless it kind of clicks. Wait, vertical is best. Less stress on GPU connectors. Oh, so like kind of just facing realistically. Okay, so horizontal will be like this. Vertical will be more like this, like when mounting. So we can either do horizontal or vertical. Hope he put the thermal paste on top CPU and on the actual pins underneath. Huh? Are you talking about for the CPU? You said the CPU. Dear Lord. Yeah, no, no. I've already put thermal paste on top of this. Or not on top of the thing. I literally put it like on like the CPU itself. Trust me. Trust me, I built this. I even had to reapply thermal paste to the old PC over here. Trust me, I know what I'm doing on that part. So if I put this in here, it should click. Okay, I don't know if this thing's like already popped out or not. I'm so confused. Okay, that goes there. I'm assume. Yeah, because like I said, I can't prop it up, nor can I prop it down. I'm assuming it kind of just clicks in place. Hang on, let me look at the manual just in case. Just in case if I need to remove it. Remove something. Sorry. Hold up. Put that in there. Put this over here. Okay, let me look at the manual. Where's the book? Okay. Yeah, which is right underneath. Yep, so this is where it needs to go. Wait, do I need to remove? No, never mind. I don't have to. Okay, Okay, please note that power connection is required for selected models. Uh-huh. That's it. Bro, are you not gonna tell me like how the thing it's not gonna tell me how the thing works. It literally just wait. Unless they're expecting me to look this up on an internet. I think they really want me to just look this up. Support. You have to wait. What? You didn't grease your CPU pins? No. Why do you have to? That would just ruin the whole thing. If you actually have to, that's gonna be freaking wild. Thank you, South Star Trader, for subscribing. Welcome to the creation. We're glad to have you. I'm gonna assume it's like a. Hang on. Are you gonna give me like, the model number or not, fam? Model number. If it doesn't give it to me, then I got to look at the box. I'm going to look at the box. Unfortunately, it's at the freaking. Where's it at? Oh, here we go. Model. Is that zero? I'm assuming that's zero. Zero C. Zero. 4Z. Oh, that's nice. Motherboard. AMD. Where's it at? You're telling me they don't have it on here? Unless it's a little bit up. Hang on. Oh, enter model name. X7E dash E Are you serious? Mother, you were unbelievably stupid. Oh, it was able to freaking find it there. What in the world, bro? Okay, I searched it and it doesn't give it to me. Is this motherboard non-existent or something? Okay. Brother, holy, stop going through the freaking different loadings, dude. Holy. Okay, there it is. Tech specs, where to buy, support. I'm assuming that's where I need to go. Manual and documents. Yes, please. Here we go. Let's see, let's see. Okay, so step one, make sure. Oh no, this is removing it. How do I place it in? Do I just? Picture allows you to easily remove and okay, install the okay slide even when the may be broken. Make sure to is aligned with the PCIe slot. Okay, how do I freaking insert it? Brother man. I'm probably gonna have to look up the video on how to do this. How do I? How do I? Okay. Okay. Let me see. So realistically, I should be able to just kind of push this in. Kind of same thing with the other stuff because all this stuff is just click and. Here, let me go back down to that page with the GPU. Let's see. To release and make sure the is aligned with the hold firmly on the edge closest to the motherboard where Okay, it just tells you how to remove it, not to how to put it in. I'm assuming you would just push it in, and it's good. I love this. This is great. What's up, Zudo Enemy? What's up? What's Ocean do today, bro? Just move the motherboard a bit more out of the vertical GPU mounting bracket, hitting the put the left side of the GPU in first, all the way. Okay, there's Zach, brother. Where are you freaking been, man? I need another techie in here. He said, put the left in. What is this? Okay, what is hitting over here? I think it's just hitting the plastic part. Okay. Do I really have to apply so much freaking? Oh wait, I was like, why isn't I going in? It's because of this. Hold up. Hang on, I gotta do it towards the edge. I was like, why isn't I going in? There we go. There we go. In and I. Do I need to remove anything, or should I just have just need to push it in? It should not be that hard to put in. Realistically, I don't want to freaking push it in too hard to where it does not want. Oh, I mean, it's not hitting the box anymore, but come on. I feel like there's something in the way. Just push it in, you're good. That's the thing. The latch is like not wanting to move. Well, I mean, it's in there. Yeah, because the latch, I can't really do anything with the latch because the latch is closed. How do I freaking open it? Because I was trying to figure out how to open it. The manual didn't say how to open it. Because I even looked up on the online manual. It doesn't say anything. It just says how to get the GPU out of the quick latch or whatever. So is this latch supposed to be up or down? Because I literally, like I said, I cannot move it at all. It's not wanting to move. The SSD unlatch, it will unlock. Huh? You're talking about this thing? The only thing I can think of that's in the way is this, and or possibly this too. Maybe. That one you're touching. This needs to be removed? Or okay, so wait, is it this one I'm touching or well, yeah, just this one? fuse. Yes, the one you're touching. How do you want me to unlatch it? Oh yeah, wait, hang on. I gotta. How does it say? I think I need to like lift up from here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. 100% put it in the case. I'm. Now you get the what? Now you get the GPU latch. Thank you, whoever that was. Yeah, but how do I unlock the GPU latch? Oh, bro. I hate the freaking manual because it doesn't really go in specifics. I even got the full definition one too, of where it kind of goes step by step, and all it just showed me was just how to take it out, not even how to put it in. You push down the latch, yeah, and it's not going down any further than this. I can't go down any further than this. Okay, I'm assuming the metal thing's supposed to be here, yeah? It's legit a button. Yeah, I'm freaking pushing the button. The link I sent is and what? I don't see the link. Yeah, the metal piece is supposed to. Wait, huh? Retype? No, no, no. The I'm doing this to see if this does work and display. If it does display, then we can put it in the PC case. I'm doing this as like a test just to make sure. If it does break, then I don't have to go through the whole issue of trying to rescrew or unscrew everything out of the case and to unplug everything out of the like off of the motherboard and going through that extra time just to get it out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Zach says it would be good to put in the motherboard, but I literally disagree because, like I said, I kind of went through the same issue where my motherboard on the old PC was faulty, and well, technically, I didn't have to take it out and do all the sort of stuff. Well, I think I did. I'm not too sure. Realistically, I remember I put it all in. It was faulty. I didn't know that at the time, and then sometime later it just said yeah the motherboard was faulty, and I was like cool. So it's best just to test it to see. Try to pull the GPU or put the GPU in now. It could already. Hang on, let me look at the manual. Yeah, because the latch should be. Hang on. Um, wait. So the latch does move. Um, but it's like instead of being propped, it's this, or it's more so like unlocked, I guess. It should be down. Okay. Yeah, because realistically right now the latch is well, okay. Realistically, when I lift it up, it's aligned with the GPU like slot thing, but then when I let go of it, it's like off. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Because I was looking at the manual. The manual thing had it like up rather than where it is right now. So because if you see it, it's down as it is right now. But then if you lift it, it's like that. I'm assuming it's supposed to be that way, and then I guess see because like that's me holding it up, and then it stays down. I'm assuming so. I'm assuming once I get the GPU in, it should just do this, kind of just like flank upward. Oh wait, yeah, it does. Okay, so I just have to keep pushing it down until it gets in there. As much as it freaking scares me half to death when I do this. When you put the GPU in, it goes up. Yes. Okay. I'm sorry, Zachary. My apologies. Oh wait, Zachary, are you still in here by the way? I would like to ask you a question. Even though I've already asked Eat about this, I just want to ask from a is it in all the way? It should be because I don't see any gaps. Okay. Now, wait, make sure we're at the edge. Yes. I don't hear a click, y'all. This is wait, unless it did click. Okay. The latch thing itself is up, but I don't hear a click. Hang on. It's not going in like at all. It's not wanting to. Even though I have it in the slot, bruh. I think you're good. So, wait. So this one doesn't click? If you can't move it, then you're good. Well, it wobbles. That's my thing. So I don't know if it's like actually in there. Hang on. I'm gonna hold this and see if it actually like fully inserted in there. Where's my phone? It locks. So now how the frick am I supposed to know if it's in? Yeah, boys, it's not even in all the way. There's still like a gap. Hang on. I think I need to push this. Yeah, it's not like going in at all. Yeah, chat, like there's literally okay. So you know how the gap is supposed to go in the slot in the PCI where there's like a gap in the thing? It's literally there's still a gap there. You're supposed to not to hear it snap. Literally a spring you can take out whenever you want and put it in whenever you need. Well, here's the thing. I don't want to freaking power on the. Okay, is this in the way? No, it's not in the way. Wait, you need the flashlight on for this. Yeah, because this should not be this loose at all. If I can get this off. There we go. Oh crap, you need the light on. Here. Hang on if I can get it angled right. Hang on. Remove this for a second so I can see this. Holy crap. Okay. You see what I'm talking about? That part right there is like way out. Wait. Hang on a minute. That's fully seated? I don't know. I just don't like how that's not fully seated in. Wait, actually, you know what? Here. I really want to see. Actually, let me watch that one video with that dude with the GPU because I'm actually curious because he has the same motherboard. Let me see. Because I'm curious if his actually did snap or not. If it does, then we have an issue. Okay. GPU installation. Hang on.
It's time to install the GPU. Now, where is it? Here it is. For this, I've gone for the 4090. Now, it's a card I don't really feature on the channel that much. Is with the motherboard. The whole outer shield kind of hurt. It's fully metal. It's huge heatsink, PCI Gen 5 power cable, and if we just hover it into the build, you can see that it looks phenomenal. Now, talking of which, hovering it in, we're going to need to remove the second and fourth PCI slot. It's quite unusual, really, because we've got all this M.2 paraphernalia at the top. It's not slots 2 and 3. It's actually slots 3 and slot 4.
Oh, wait,
Now,
never
you've got
mind.
to keep a hold of the retention screws, of course, that you'll be using to take the lanes out, and these are what I'll be using to secure the GPU back in. Should just be a case of sliding this in, all fully toolless. You haven't even got to push the notch back, I don't believe. Bit of pressure, is that in? No, not quite. Get it lined up. Aha, that is installed. A bit of a weird installation method from Asus here because it's fully toolless from both an installation and a removal point of view. That can make it a bit more challenging. No, not quite. Get it lined up. Aha, that is installed. A bit of a weird installation
Huh.
method from Asus here because it's fully toolless from both an installation and a removal point of view. That can make it a bit.
Okay. I don't think his clicked. So.
I don't think his.
Try to turn it on and then go backwards if it doesn't work. What do you mean go backwards? Zachary. Okay, well, I mean, if you guys say it's good, it's good. Let's just give it a try and see what happens. I don't think you line up the slots right. It's literally in there. If I yank it out right now, it's going to be exactly where it needs to be at. give it a little there. Okay. Yeah, that's freaking crazy that I don't give like a little click or anything on there. I mean, I would much rather have that noise just so that I know for sure it's actually in there, rather than just kind of going with a whimmer and not have any sort of like noise audio to kind of indicate that it's been put in. But that's just me. Okay, but yeah, we're good now. It's plugged in. So I know that it's in there because they kind of did like a whole one in there. It didn't click. I kind of felt it kind of in, if that makes sense. Okay, I think we have everything plugged up. I think just gotta go ahead and start it and see what happens. Oh, wait. This. Forgot about that. Hang on. Where's the case? Oh, it's over here. Where's that cable? Is it in here? What the heck is this? Oh, wait. Does this have like a manual's quick Oh, yes, it does. Wait. Let me see. 3. Insert the card until a click is heard. Okay, is this like well, this is a 5090. So it's gonna be up to modern with other whatchamacallits. But guess what, dude? I don't hear a freaking click, buddy. Okay. Um. Oh, that's it. That's all the installation. Okay. Huh? Oh, it's showing me. Wait, huh? Oh, it's showing the. Okay. It was just showing like make sure that the pins are fully like seated in. Okay, I get what you're talking about. Don't worry. Okay. If it is spring, are you supposed to hear a click? I don't know. I'm. Everyone's saying you're not supposed to hear clicks. I'm assuming you're not supposed to hear a click, even though it says in the book you're supposed to hear a click. To be fair, the lights did turn on. I'm assuming it's in. If this somehow breaks, chat, I'm blaming you guys for this. No, more so. To be fair, I don't know. It won't be more of a blame. It would just be more of this poor design. I'm gonna hold this up though, just to be on the safe side. Because I swear I don't. I feel like it should not be wobbling at all. You're good. Plug in. It should be wobbling. Okay. Where's? Did I not? Oh yeah. No. It's still in here. Oh! If I would have known, I wouldn't have bought this. You know what's fine. Wait, what is this? Is this actually like a stand? Holy, it actually is. Wait. Um. Huh? Wait. How does this work? What's this? Um. What the heck is this? Is this supposed to be like a stand or something? Oh wait, I think it comes up. Hang on. How the heck does this work? Um. I'm so. How does this freaking wait, Chad? How's this thing supposed to work? Is this like a stand, like a GPU stand? Is this supposed to be like a GPU stand? Like a little like rubber top part, and then the bottom part is the has like a hole in it. I'm assuming it's supposed to be like a GPU stand or something. Okay, well I'll just leave that there then. Well, dude, if I would have known that, I would have. Well, Chad, you gotta understand as well too. Even though some of you guys are like, go ahead and plug it in, go ahead and plug it in. Boys, you gotta understand this thing is like more than I bet half of y'all guys' paychecks. So, of course I'm gonna take my freaking time with this stuff. Gosh darn it. Okay, so here's this. This is what I need. Okay, so this will have to go. Okay, so it needs to go up here. Well, I heard a click. That was a very small click. Okay. And then, okay, so these are all VGA stuff. Speaking of which, I didn't even need to take this out, by the way. Let me put this back on before I turn on the GPU. Or, not GPU, the PC. There we go. Okay. VGA were cooked. What are you talking about? Make sure that the power supply cables labeled PCI are fully inserted into the four sockets. Oh, the PCI. Sorry. My bad. Where's it at? Oh, frick. Well, all I have is VGA, and then obviously these two cords, which don't really matter. They're like they're 3 pins or 6 pins. Sorry, total. Because let me see. This is square house house house, then house house square square. Where's it supposed to clip at? It's supposed to clip it right there. Sweet Jesus. Thank you so much, Gearhead, for subscribing. Welcome to Christian. I gotta have you. Wait, unless it's the other end. House or square. 3 houses on top. Then house house square square. Oh wait, do I? Let me see. Hang on. Crap. Which one doesn't he? Oh wait, this one. Okay, hang on. This one needs to go in. This one. Wait. This one should be fun, right? Let me see. It's square house house house. Okay, so really quick. Is this the same? Or the same thing with the CPU thing where It doesn't matter if this matches up with these because this port is right. It's the same as the CPU. Okay, that's what I thought. Just wanted to make sure. Huh? Well, that one went in pretty smoothly, so I didn't have to force it. So that's a good sign. Very, very good sign. Actually, let me just put it. Actually, no, just do underneath. Do underneath. Make sure all these are plugged in too, because that I just saw a little gap on that one, even though it's clipped in. Okay, I need another one. One side should be labeled. What do you mean one side should be labeled? Okay, hold up. The like I said, this one isn't right, like the right shape and all, but it was able to go in just fine with this one that's completely the opposite. Oh, if I could get it in there. We did just before. What happened? Ah. Try both sides. Guarantee the other side doesn't fit. Wait, were we talking about the other side? Doesn't? Okay, that one went in perfectly too. That one didn't fight. Well, to be fair, it did fight a little bit with me. It was just probably from where the plastic was just hitting, and I just couldn't get it. Okay, I need two more. I probably need to plug these. Is there another VG? Yep. Okay, let me plug that one. There we go. Okay, and then I need two more. Oh, this is double-ended. Um, wait. Are these? Wait, are all these double-ended? Another click in. Beautiful. Don't use one that has double-ended. If you have for each. Okay. What's up, Gearhead? Try to avoid bending the GPU power cable sharply within an inch or two from the port. Okay. I will. I'll hold them up while I start this, just because we're kind of doing this at a weird angle. Double end, double end. If I don't have one singular end, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, I don't. It's all the VG single freaking whatchamacallit I got. Is that all the? Did I use all the VGs? That's what goes to the CPUs. Um, That's crazy. I think that's all I got. That's all the VGs I got, like singular ended ones. That sucks. Let me see. Yeah, no. And no. That's SATA stuff. Um, if you use two fire. Wait. Hang on. Use the double-ended ones, but only use one for the connectors. Where you're saying to use like this double end for this, or like the uh the power supply. Use the first one, not the one at end of cable, but you're definitely going to need a proper. But only use one. Okay. So I got okay. So okay. But only use one. Okay. I got what you're saying. Um. Wait, cause actually, cause I think it said something about that. Hang on. In the guide, something about the cables doing that. Please use separate PCI cables for each GPU. Use both ends of split cable may cause damage. Oh, I see what it's saying. Yeah, so there might be one just kind of like hanging out. So, and it says it's fine. So, as long as I don't, as long it says as long as I don't use two at the same time and not have like one hanging out, it could overheat. So, okay, I think you're gonna also be stubborn too, so that's good. There we go. Okay, you made me scared a little bit, not gonna lie. There we go. Okay. Realistically, here's what we'll do. Um, hmm. It's hard to get in the U.S. now. Okay, so okay, whatever. So do you guys want me to continue doing this or no? Because you guys keep on hitting me with like different options of like power supplies, even though you said no, you should be good. Oh yeah, let me hold this up too. All right, it's fine. He says it in air quotes. Okay, there's still a red light on. I don't think a red light should still be on. I think it should be off completely. What? I can't freaking. Can I actually just delete these beat? Wait. Okay, there we go. Okay, but really quick, I'd rather have an ATX 3.0 unit, but I undervolted mine. I don't have and haven't had any problems yet. Um, quick question though. The red light. Okay, the red light is on. Is it supposed to be on or no? Wait. What is this? I guess I never trust myself to do this job. It's stressful, but it's also worth it too if you get it to work. The cable isn't plugging in right. Here, let me just turn it off for a second. Because I know this is plugged in. Because there's no gap at all. I see no gap. Here, let me use my phone really quick to see. Wait a minute. Let me unplug it. Okay, those are even. Good. Okay, and then. Okay, there's a. Okay, so that's where it ends. So. Okay. I restarted it. It's literally how it was before, so we're good on that. Um. Well, here's the thing though. Like this side is like clear, and I heard the click, but like I can see the little pins though. I'm gonna wiggle it in like a little bit more though. I mean, it's clicked in there, so I mean, it's good and seated. Can't really move it in any more than that. Crap, wrong button. That's fully that's fully seated in. Fully seated in. Fully seated in. Fully seated in. Okay, let's give this a go and see what happens. Red light still shows. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me try. Um, I wonder if it's because of this is hanging out. I don't like water coolant. Well, to be fair, I feel like the airs are kind of like bad, especially when it comes to this. Oh wait. Yeah, well, I don't know. Unless they have like different stuff to where it makes the air a lot more better than water, then air is the way to go for sure. But yeah, the red light's still on. Speaking of which, chat, what are these little knobs down here? The Here, let me look at this actually. Look at the book. What are these? Wonder what these little knobs are. The only issues with the air is heavy GPU are starting to literally crack in half under their own weight. How much did you spend on these parts? You don't even want to know. This GPU is like 4,000 by itself, and that was just from Micro Center with the whole on adding the tariffs. So I'm trying to think. Chat, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm probably just have to buy a new power supply just so that I don't have to worry about using this whole on extra stuff here. To be honest, I might just do that. Because originally I think it was right where it was supposed to be at, which was like 3,000 and something, and then over time it just increased. I think it went up like twice until Trump said to hold off on the tariffs on the electronics. Yep. The red light is fine. The manual says it's okay. I wish it said what the red light means on here. Turn it on. Okay, so you're agreeing with him then. If this somehow goes completely sideways, bro, I swear. Oh yeah, wait. I need to plug this into the this. Where's the? I need this. Oh, right here. I was gonna plug it into the motherboard, and I won't even notice. You plugged in? You're plugged in. All right. Hey, what's up, Alcantar? How you doing, brother? You'll be fine. The chip will keep the GPU safe, so it's fine. All right. Moment of truth. So the start button. Dear Lord, bright lights, man. Okay, so from what I known as well too. Okay, so this is really good. So it actually is supposed to be wobbling. Um, is I think I need to leave it alone for a minute. 115. Chat, what does 115 mean? Oh wait, it changed. Oh wait, what you say? You said once the motherboard says 4F, you're good. Okay, it's on 4F. Oh, it's at 68 now. It's at 70. White light. 64. Yeah, baby. D7. Green light. Wait, is it actually posting? Hold the wait, what? New GP. Wait, new CPU installed. FTP slash PSP. Let's change. Press Y to reset. Wait, chat. Which one should I do? Here. Which one should I do here? I need to get a keyboard and plug it up really quick. Let me take the other one. Which one is which? Wait. Crap. Which cord is which? Shoot, I should have separated these. I need the. Is this the keyboard? Yes. Wait. No. It's this one. Mother sucker. Oh, I probably need to remove that sticker off too of the IO whatever. Push Y, push Y. Is this a used motherboard? No, I haven't touched it. Push Y. Push Y to reset. Okay, if you have enabled, the system will not boot without a recovery key. Oh yeah, and I think I could just skip this part if I remember correctly. But yeah, no, this is the first time I ever got the motherboard out, so it has not been touched. I probably need to do the BIOS update for this now, too. Wait, which one's the BIOS update? BIOS. Wait, should I plug this in now or just wait? And what's up, Pale Tats? What's up? Welcome to Touch and Do today, and thank you for subscribing as well, too. Welcome to the. Please enter setup to recover BIOS settings. New CPU install, please. Configure. Huh? Okay, so it knows what CPU it has. It knows the motherboard. It knows the speed. Okay. Source detected. 4 terabyte, yeah. Please enter setup to recover BIOS settings. New CPU installed. Please enter setup to configure your system. Okay. When RAID uses build, ensure to set to RAID mode. Huh? Now please push F1 to enter BIOS setup. Just push F1? Okay, push F1. And I like push F1. I like how you guys are saying on your dad's credit card, guys, you got to understand I have a job. Okay? I think this is the first time I've ever had a PC setup that I've done thus far, and it goes freaking great. Look at the temperature on the CPU. It's beautiful, man. Okay. His dad is rich. Okay. You know what? I don't even care anymore. Okay, so since I'm in here, should I just go ahead and update the BIOS? I'm gonna update the BIOS. And then afterwards, oh, I need the mouse too. Frick me. Hang on. Oh wait, no. Let me use the other mouse in here, the wired one. Where's the wired one? I am so freaking glad that this is all working out swell. It isn't under load yet, no need to. Your CPU and motherboard match, so shouldn't need. Check the BIOS version. Yeah. Good point. Yeah, because okay, here was one of the issues I didn't want to say beforehand. And And I don't know if this was because I can't remember because I seen a video of someone saying about a whole on CPU thing overheating. But that was because of what was their names? It was something Rock, and it was only their motherboards too. The other ones were fine. Holy Christ, this is so tangled. Hang on. Because I think what's on that, for the love of Jesus, can I get this untangled, please? I love issues. Okay. I love inviting issues into my house. Okay. So we know that now that it's working. Okay. We're back. Can I? I'll just use this. Well, no, I'll just use this. Okay. Wait, where do I go to look at the? That's neat. Wait, where's the BIOS info stuff? Um, where's that at? Chat? Your BIOS version should be at the top, and you mean Astro? Yes, 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 yes. Well, Asteroid is a spinoff of Asus, and some were affected. Oh, okay. Well, it seems like we're good on this one. Yeah, wait, where do I go to look up the information? Does anyone know? I'm gonna assume we need to go to no, not default. I'm gonna assume we need to just search. It's zoomed in. Oh wait, no, no, no. The camera is zoomed in, or more so, it's the FOV is 90. Hold up, back it up a little bit. Here, I'll just put it on the desk actually. Do not rip that out. Hi, how are you doing? Wait. Oh, that sucks without having it. Here, let me just mount this. That's good enough. Your BIOS version is top left. Click 7. Wait, click. Oh, F7. Sorry. Click F7. Advanced mode. Bet. Roger that. Wait, how do you see the? You know what? Whatever. I was trying to find the BIOS version thing, but I don't see it on here. So yeah. Oh, wait. Here we go. BIOS version. Oh, it like how you said it. 0409. I think this one I have. Yeah, no, no, no. It's definitely outdated. I remember because this one I have in my G. Actually, wait. I can look it up on my computer over here. Hold up. Because I think I still have the file copied. Hold up. Let me see. I think it's in downloads. Yeah, because the version that I have on that GPU, I believe, is if I'm not mistaken. Hang on. Oh Lord, it's freaking out. Can I? Okay. Hello. Okay, it's not giving me the full name. It's crazy. That's real crazy. Okay. Well, anywho, I know. Okay, I know for a fact that's outdated. I can say that with confidence. That's definitely, yeah, very old. Yeah. Like I said, remember I bought this from last year in November, so it's definitely outdated. Definitely outdated. I have the wrong mouse. I don't want to talk about it. I have the wrong mouse. Okay. So wait, how do I do the update? I think it's wait. How do I update the BIOS? Is it in boot? Yeah, I think it's in boot. No, it's not in boot. Where's it at? get the one from 613. I got the like the latest one, tools. Bruh. Oh lord, that scared me. I was hoping for BIOS like update, but is it the first one? Oh, be used to update. Okay, I guess I go here. Click here. Yeah, but definitely though, chat for sure. Um, since this is working out very well, I'm going to just in case. I'm probably gonna buy me a new power supply, even though this is technically. Wait, chat. What gen is this power supply? Is it like Gen 4 or PCIe 5 or 4? Sorry, it's the top one. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, this one. Yeah, buddy. Okay, enter or select or load. Important notice, please back up your BitLog recovery key and suspend operating system before updating your BIOS. To avoid unpredicted situations, please load your default settings before updating the BIOS. Well, we didn't really mess any of the settings, so the system will restart before updating the BIOS. Yes? Click yes. Okay. Do you want to read this file? Yeah? Yes, too? ATX 3.0 and ATX 3.1 now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to do the Asus power supply because why not? But I think that one's like expensive too. But I'm willing to buy it just to match up with the other Asus stuff, except for the Corsair CPU or not. Sorry, not the Corsair CPU. The Corsair CPU cooler, the RAM, and the fans. Click yes. Okay. I like how I click yes and okay, there we go. My pinky got a cramp. My pinky toe got a cramp. Oh, do you? Huh? Do you really want to update BIOS? BIOS information version. Oh Lord. You will not be able to roll back your BIOS after updating your BIOS version. Yes. It's the whole freaking point, brother. Is to update the darn thing. And everything just explodes in the face. Okay, this is good. I'm really glad that all this is working out very well thus far. Oh, is it done already? There's gonna be a lot more fancy dancy with it. Not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna be a lot more fancy with it. You can get cheaper PSI that would be the same quality if you wanted. Next step is getting an OLED monitor. To be fair, oh, it's still okay. It is. It actually is updating. Okay, to be fair, um, I don't realistically have enough room to get a monitor that is meant for this GPU, or more so to kind of meet up to the full potential of the GPU, which I'm totally okay with it, to be honest with you. I realistically, the point why I got this big GPU in the first place was to realistically not only use this for gaming, but also for streaming, for recording, and other bunch of stuff all simultaneously. So that's why I got this GPU. And so technically, since some of the stuff that we do have now doesn't really fully push it to the limit, unless you have like specific like stuff for it, then you know. So realistically, what I'm hoping since it's the 5090, I'm hoping that it will still be able to go good. It will still go good and all that. You can get a 32-inch. That is literally the half of the size of my desk. That is that's like yeah, that's like pretty like half of the size of my desk. And I barely have room. This is like a what I think a 27-inch monitor. BIOS updates are one of the most aspects of PC building that always makes me nervous. Well, I know this is a good update because I got it from literally Asus themselves, and I got the latest version for this motherboard particularly. So just gotta play the win game now. I think what I'm gonna do after this gets done, um, to make things a lot more easier for myself, I'm probably going to because if I try to put all this stuff in there right now with the, especially with the GPU in here right now, dear lord, it's gonna be terrible. Probably what I'm gonna have to do, since I know this is working, um, I'm probably gonna have to put this. I'm gonna have to unplug everything except for the, well, obviously everything like that's coming from the power supply, um, and definitely the GPU because I do not want to risk of like trying to put it in as well to it's still attached in there, causing it to possibly bend and or break the PCI slot. So I'm going to have to remove that. I'm probably going to remove the, yeah, I'm probably also going to remove the power supply, or not power supply, the CPU core too. So literally the only thing that's going to be left in there is just the SSD or the M.2 um NVMe, the RAM and the CPU itself. So I'm literally gonna take everything off except for those three things, put it into the case, tighten it, make sure it's good in there, and actually, no. What I probably should do realistically before I even do that, before I put all the other stuff back on there, I probably need to get the plugins that are already plugged in to like realistically plug them back in. So like for example the CPU plug-in, the 12 volt whatever, I probably want to get those plugged in first before I put in the CPU coolant in because it would be pain in the butt to try to put all this stuff in and then try to do the CPU coolant plug-in or the CPU power plug-in. It will be absolutely freaking annoying to try to get that with the other stuff in the way. So, but yeah, I think from the last stream though, I think we said horizontal, if I'm not mistaken. Here, I'll leave it. I'll let you guys do the repoll here as we're waiting on this. And honestly, once we get actually, wait, chat. If I put the or more so Zachary here or eight if he's still in here, if I install Windows now, will it send me into Windows or will it kind of just like install it and be like, okay, when you're ready, you can hit the boot button and it'll boot it up? Because if I could just install it without it having to launch into Windows while like once it's done downloading, then I might do that. The only point why I don't want to do it if it does install and it launches into Windows because I don't want to do that and it causing it to, because realistically I'm gonna have to move the GPU out and the other stuff and all that and then putting it back in. I don't want to like go back into Windows and having an issue. By the way, don't worry about the wire management on my disk. I'll send you. It'll send you into Windows unless you spam F1 for something. There won't be any issue though. I'll probably realistically, I think well, just to be on the safe side, I'm probably gonna once I get done with the update on the BIOS, I'm going to obviously turn it off, take everything off, um, and then put the motherboard into the PC case. Realistically, I'm gonna update Windows after I get everything plugged in into the case itself, just to avoid again issues. Um, okay, that scared me. I was like, no freaking warning. That scared me. I thought something died. I was like, no warning, bro. Gosh, Lee. It's the same parts. I mean, technically, yeah, you're right. I mean, I get that. It's just like if I, let's say for example, I obviously just unplug the GPU, or like as it's already has the Windows and all that updated, I plug it back into the PC one slot, and it somehow some way screws up Windows to where it doesn't load in Windows properly. And well, technically, if it does do that, I know how to fix that. But um, I would realistically, I'm trying to avoid having issues if I know how to avoid those issues, possible issues. Let me move this out of the way. But yeah, if we're gonna do the horse, oh yeah, wait, hang on, I gotta do the pool. How do I do the pool? Can I do the pool in here? On my phone? I can't. Give me this. I can't do it. The pool on my phone. Hold up. Pool. Let's do this again. Okay.
Yeah.
Did I unplug the BIOS is updated? Do not shut down or reset the system to prevent system boot up failure. Okay. Well, we know it's working. Um. Okay, no, that's fine. I gotta have to walk over there and type it in. Imagine if I just left this as is for the rest of my life. Imagine. Goshly. What position should the GPU be mounted? If I spell horizontal wrong, don't laugh. Or I till position. Dog, it's not, or it's still not in the case yet. Holy, what is up with y'all not like totally being like, wow, you're actually really smart for actually like not putting in the case yet until you actually know for sure that it freaking displays is insane to me. Like, are we going freaking backwards? I was always hear someone be like, oh yeah, always make sure that you test your PC stuff to see if it displays. If it does, cool. Put it in the PC case. But now we're going backwards where it's like, oh well, don't test it. Put it in the PC case. If it doesn't work, oh freaking well, you gotta do whatever. The BIOS is updating LED firmware. Shut down. Okay, whatever. Um, vertical position. I definitely misspelled horizontal. I know for a fact that's not how you spell horizontal. Hold up. I know I spelled horizontal wrong. Haha, yeah, sure did. Please enter. Okay, the same stuff like before. Okay, there we go. This is great. Oh, I gotta hit F1 again, huh? Well, technically we're done with it. We're technically done at this point. So, but just to make sure that it's actually updated to that version. Where do you even look? Oh, I see the version now. Wait, suggested are clearer now. Am I tripping? Wait, it's actually clearer now. Wait a minute. That's crazy. That's clear. I never trust it. I just want it to be done. Y'all are just okay. Y'all are just insane. Okay, well, okay. We know that it displays. We got the BIOS thing updated. Now I'm a lot more less stress before because I was always worried that once I hit the power button, the freaking CPU was gonna burn up and burn everything. So now that I know that the CPU didn't do that and it actually stayed under temp and it didn't freaking burn out the motherboard as it was updating to the BIOS that it needed to be at, we're good. Well, actually, no. I think the only point. I think it would only do that if I turned on the expo thing. I think that's the only time when it would do that. But we're good. Okay, let me go ahead and shut her down safely. Save and that's the wrong mouse. Save and exit. Okay. I'm so happy with this build though. All the stress that I had about the whole unplugins and the power cords working and the everything else, I'm so happy that it just lit up. And not only that, it lit up, but it also lit up the monitor to where it actually displays. And not only that, but also didn't catch on fire. So most of the time it'll work. Well, I mean, when you spend 4,000, it should just work. Yeah, I knew the GP was fine because when I got it repaired for that little leakage in the water hose, they did like a bunch of tests. They did like they did stress testing. They did the whole BIOS update for the GPU and some other testing stuff. So I mean, I was trusting by their word. So hey, what's up, Unzorable? What's that? Oh, it's from me. Can I wait? How do I turn off or how do I shut down the BIOS? Do I just push the power button? How do I turn it off the thing safely without breaking it? You should. Wait, what? You should get Windows 11. Oh no, trust me, it's already on. It's gonna be on Windows 11. Trust me, I'm getting Windows 11 on this once I get it on the other drive. Pull the plug, huh? I'm joking. I was about to say, I was like, buddy, you want me to freaking fry everything in here? I was like, I know that for a fact. It's stupid. Yeah, just push the button. Oh, that's very sad. I'm so glad ASUS even installed a power button, so you don't have to freaking short the power button or the motherboard. It's so good. Also joking. Too late now. Okay, good. Now we know that this is working. I am going to turn this off. Wait a couple of seconds to make sure it's good. No lights are on the motherboard, and there's no red light on the GPU, so we're good. We'll go ahead and unplug this. Okay, now. Oh, chat. Okay, really serious question though. When I'm downloading Windows 11, which I know there's like three different Windows 11s. Do I need to get the media pool version one or the Actually, I'll just show y'all. Hold up. Because I have the media pool one downloaded. Hold up, I'll show y'all. Because if I remember back in my days, Windows 10 was just one download. There wasn't like three different ones. Oh yeah, wait, this is. I'm gonna unplug this and unplug this too, and I'll take the freaking if I can find the words. I'll take the thingy off. I'll take the thing off the IO once we get her. There we go. Okay. Really quick, hang on. I want to move. I want to move it on the table over here, and I can't really get to it because this stuff is in the way. Sorry. Okay. Place this like right here. It's gonna fall off. Just move her here, I guess. Okay. Uh. Okay. Cool. Now, actually, wait, Quincy. Do you know by any chance? Are you still in here? Do you know by any chance? Hi. Hi. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop. Okay, I'm done. That's my last time. I'm sorry. Oh, poop. Hold up. Y'all gotta go. Gotta do a limbo. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Okay. Hello. Oh, wait. Let me lower this down a little bit so you can actually say the thing. There we go. What is it? Um, the when it comes to downloading Windows, there's like three different versions, and my thing. What happened? What did I do? Where's my mouse? What happened to the other mouse? Oh, it's right here. I just. What in the world just happened? Oh no, we're good. Sorry, I thought my whole thing froze. I was gonna freaking cry. Okay. Now, um, okay. Yeah, which version? I have no idea. I'm rocking 10. Okay. Do you know Windows Pro and Home? Um, no. All I know is just a Windows 11. But yeah, I know there's like three different versions. I know there's like an ISO like Windows 11 version. I know there's like a media pool version of Windows, and there's another one where you can just update, download. Okay, that one doesn't need to be it unless I'm assuming it's media pool. I'm gonna assume it's just a media pool. I'm going to assume. Um, okay. Now, since we got that stressful part of the way, now I know that everything is working properly. I'm gonna have to take everything apart. Here comes the fun part. Get this out of the way. Okay. Get this paper stuff out of the way too. I did not put that in right. How the heck did y'all put it in? I'm gonna assume it went in this way. Well, wait, it doesn't. How the heck? Oh, it goes in that way. Oh, okay. Yeah, totally, dude. Totally. Okay, there's that. Actually, let me go put this back in the box because I don't really need it anymore because I know what I'm doing because I'm him. I'll put the plastic in there too because we definitely need the cord for sure. Definitely not putting that back. Putting the roller back. Oh wait, that roller's made out of metal, by the way. I think that's what it is. Is that a roller? It looks like it. And I realistically don't need this stand to be honest with you, because I mean, I already have like a big old stand for it. So I'll just put that there. That's trash. That's part of the motherboard. I'm gonna go ahead and throw this back in there and stick this over here. Okay, because I'll need it for later. Oh, this is. Oh yeah, I don't really need the Wi-Fi antenna thingy because I'm gonna be doing this through Ethernet. So I'm just gonna put all this stuff back in this little baggie that came with the motherboard stuff. Put this in there too. Well, chat, that was fun. Type one of you guys had fun and also felt stressed out because of stuff. It was very fun. I enjoyed that every minute of it. I would never change it, or I would never get rid of it for the world. Promise you that. Okay. Actually, keep this over here because we'll definitely need it to clean off the thermal paste and put on the better one. That gives you like a 2 to 3 degree difference, I think, or if not more. Don't forget to untuck your GP, or don't forget to untuck your 5090. Wait, untuck. Or don't forget to tuck your 5090 in and. Oh. Yes, of course. Oh yeah, let me go and unplug this too. Uh, okay. Chat, don't worry. I didn't break anything. I swear to you on everything, I did not break anything. I swear. Oh, that's nice. There's my information. Great. Okay. Good thing you're facing this way. Good thing you can't turn your heads manually, cause my lord. Sorry, my okay. This is where I'm trying to my brain's trying to make a plan, but it's just like at the same time, it's so just wowed that everything is working out so well. So I think we're gonna go backwards. So I'm gonna keep the cords connected as they are, just so that I don't freaking forget. Actually, yeah, no, it'd probably be best just to leave it connected because I'm gonna try to get all this stuff set up and ready to go. I think once we get this stuff in the PC and connected into the PC, that's when I'll end the stream, and then from there I'm just gonna do programming and all that on my own time because I mean that's literally just a sit and wait game. Um, Nah, I'm gonna take this out. I don't want to risk it getting bent and break and all that, so I'm just gonna take this out. Where's that little plastic bag? I'm gonna go and throw it in this box right now until I need it again. I'll take it back out. How did this go in, Heller? I think it was. Oh, it was tucked. Okay, got it. Yeah, but hang on. Before I even put this away, look at this. It's freaking sick. You can't really see it because of the glazing and all that, but brother's glazing, dude. Yeah, but honestly though, chat, no pro streamer would ever do this ever. If they did, they would literally lose their mind and give up and pay someone to do it for them. I do this because I enjoy doing this. Ever since I did the first PC build on my own, I have felt freaking happy. So I'm gonna go ahead and put all this other stuff away because I know for a fact that it does work. And if I do need to unplug those cords, which honestly, no, I'm gonna have to actually because the power supply stuff is very. It's not the same as the other one. It's not as opened compared to the other one, so I'm probably gonna have to literally take all those cords off. And yeah, so. But I'm gonna go and put the things that I don't need anymore away. I think that's all of them. Yeah, that's all of them. Okay, cool. I tuck this in. I'm gonna go ahead and put the power supply stuff. Oh Jesus, go put the power supply stuff in. Oh, it's well, the box is being used. Never mind, you guys are using the box. I forgot. Put that. I'll put that over there for now. And then take this. We're gonna put this away. Actually, no. Leave that out. And just GPU stuff over there. Put this like so. I know this is kind of like a waste of time for you guys, but it's very best for me to kind of have someone everything in its place just so that I know what I have out and what I don't have out. Okay, so shush. Okay, So now, so we have all that stuff situated. I'm gonna go ahead and plug the bad boy back in. So I'm gonna go and take that back out and take this back. What's up? Wait, who is that? What's Wait, is that an A? That is an A. Hang on. Where's my phone? I can't really see it from here. So far away. What's up? Paul, Paula V. What's up, Paula V? What's up? What's you doing today, brother? Please give me your Ultra 7 processor. I love the PC censoring stuff. You enjoyed peeling off plastic for an hour? Absolutely not. If there was a way where I could have took all that plastic out with ease, like how it was with the freaking radiator, buddy, I would do anything for the world. Even I would even trade this. The amount of time I had to spend on this because I was so afraid that I had to push it down, even though it required force to push down the SSD. I would trade that also for the world to know that I just yeah. Which I should have done. I should have also watched a video on this particular motherboard just so that I know that you know where certain things do require some things like some force or not some force or even with this is not clicking in and all that sort of stuff. Okay, I can't really get this out. It's like I don't want to rip out the whole. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's out. Where's it at? Where did I put the darn? Oh, it's right here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Peter. Come on, Peter. Come on, Peter. Come to Papa. Oh yeah.
Where's my screw, bruh? No, wait. Where's the other one? Chat. What did you guys do with the other one? I gotta drink my coffee. I'm getting tired. Chat. Type one if you guys are gonna do an all-nighter with me. Who's gonna do it? Be brave. Don't be a coward. I'm doing this until this thing gets into the PC, regardless of how tired I am. Okay, I should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and the shoot short little. Yep, we're good. Okay, everything's there. I thought I was gonna miss one, but we're good. Now we're onto this process, which you guys can't really see, so that you're not missing anything. I promise. Oh wait, I need to turn it the other way. Okay, nope, that's wrong way. Hey Quincy, you in here still? My my brother from another mother. Actually, brother from another mother. Crap. Instead of buying myself a 5090, I hate this freaking emote thing, dude. It's so annoying. I decided to go to Japan 2 weeks before I go. Ooh, we're gonna be doing there. Honestly though, if you go to Japan right now though, you might get your latest hands on the GPU. You might get the latest. Oh yeah, I forgot this thing cranks like a cranker. Um, but yeah, you know what's crazy though? Nvidia's already talking about a 60 series. Well, to be fair, it's not really crazy. I mean, they got to do that in order to make money. So, but here's the thing though, it's crazy that they're doing a I think from what they said, I think they were doing like a super version of the 5090 or like a TI 5090 or something like that. I know they were doing some other version of the 5090 rather than just the 5090 by itself. Is that true or is that just freaking random rumors or is it just lies? Cranky, cranky, crank, crank, quink. I'm not gonna tighten this too much because I just want to adjust it a little bit whenever I need to. So once I get this stuff in the PC, hopefully, if I have time to, I'm gonna try to get the Windows 11 whatever like running so that because I know the updating, installing, and all that's gonna take a minute. So I'm gonna get that ready so. Okay, as I was saying, after I got completely cut off by my own still series, whatchamacallit, um, my whole plan is getting if I could get the PC in, or if I get all this stuff together in the PC itself, WW. Um, my second objective would to be getting the Windows 11, get everything set up in Windows 11, and let it download and update stuff overnight. So then whenever I get up first thing in the morning, it'll be ready to go, and all I have to do is just get some backup files and all that sort of stuff ready. I think this is that it? Yeah, that's it. Oh my god! Oh my lord! Lord have mercy. Um, I did, yeah. There's a GP Facet in the 5090. There's a RTX Pro 6000. They already have a freaking yeah. That's what it was. That was crazy. I was like literally just like, oh yes, we I got my 5090, and then like days or weeks later, there's a freaking rumor about there being a freaking 60,000 series already. It's not like a 50 or it's not like a 6050 or like a 6060. It's just the 6,000. And I was like, bruh. But I'm not complaining though. Because again, got to think about it. The old PC that I was currently using was a 3060 PC with everything highly upgraded except for the GPU itself and the storage. Um, but to have, but going from a 3060 all the way to a 5090 is a huge leap in performance and encoding and all that sort of stuff. So I'm really excited to see how well this thing does. It should freaking perform well. For how much this thing costs, it should freaking perform well. Heck, it should be able to wipe my own butt when I'm using the bathroom. Gosh darn it. We'll check these are tightened. Good, 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 and So how's the PC going? Going freaking great. I did the whole on test. It went splendidly well for um the whole on mounting the GPU thing into the slot and it being very unstable and all that, and then worried about the whole connection towards the GPU and the CPU port and nothing, and then turning it on and nothing burning up and freaking crashing and burning, and it also displaying on my monitor too. Freaking fantastic. I see the PC thing from here on out is gonna be great because I just know that it works. So the only thing that could possibly ruin it is literally just me being me. So that's really the only thing that can ruin it. It's just me being me. I might go ahead and put this back in the case. Wait, I need to see my phone for this. I could actually shine the light. Are you freaking pulling my leg right now, bruh? Also, ladies and gentlemen, I've already said this once during the other live stream, but I'm gonna say it again for people who are new. If you guys are enjoying this though, over people over on uh, Twitch, Kick, TikTok, X, or more so Twitter and YouTube, if you guys are enjoying this and you guys want to see some more of these PC contents that won't not be happening until I decide to build a new PC, which until this kind of breaks down and not work anymore. Then be sure you guys do leave a like, subscribe, follow, notification bell, share the channel. Um, and yeah, where does this freaking go again? Oh, yeah, see it. Okay, wait, hold up. Yeah, tuck her in there. But yeah, it would be greatly appreciated as well too. People over on YouTube, I am affiliated um with YouTube, which that means is, or technically I'm part of the YouTube program. Dear freaking lord, I'm gonna freaking break someone's face here in a minute. Anywho, um, technically, the YouTube program is, as you guys can tell, there's a little join button right next to the subscribe button if you guys haven't subscribed already, or if you already subscribed, the join button will be there. I have a membership thing, and or if you see the little dollar sign right next to the little chat box, you guys can also donate as well. I'm not saying this because you have to. I'm just saying it as an option because some people, for some reason, don't see these and kind of glaze over them. So I thought I should kind of just point them out. But like I said, again, as an option. If you don't do it, it's fine. Whatever. I would much prefer you taking care of your personal life stuff, situation, whatever. And if you really feel like it and you want to support me more, that is again also an option, either doing membership and or donating. I prefer that you do memberships just so that you are getting something in return for the money, realistically, other than just donating and saying thanks and then just, moving on from there. Me personally, if I had to choose, I would much rather do the membership thing, just because I get something out of it, for $5, and plus tax included, which, yay, taxes. All right. Oh, my freaking toe. My freaking toe, man. Why my toe, bruh? Okay, I'm not turning it in anymore because I do not want to freaking strip it. Okay. Okay. Oh, so the thing. That was just the bit head. We're good. Okay. This is secure. Heh. Spin the fans. Spin for me, baby. Spin. Spin, baby, for me. Spin. Who's this? Oh, what's up, Undying Games? What's up? What are you doing today? So, is this bench test? Uh, no. I tested to see if it displayed, and everything went great. So, if that answered your question, but technically, I got this repaired. It has been tested or bench tested. It has been. I don't know what the score is for this thing. I'm pretty sure it's kind of up there. But realistically, I don't really realistically care for the benchmarking and all that as long as it performs well with streaming, gaming, recording, and other stuff that I do for streaming or technically what I want to do all at one time. That's all that cares. That's all that matters for me. So okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put this box over here. Actually, no, let's not do that. I need to go and put this back. I need to put this back in here for a minute until I get everything situated, just so that's not out and about. And I'm also gonna put this filter back into it real quick. I think, if I'm not mistaken, this goes in here. Yes. No. Wait. Crap. Um. Hello. Um. Wait. Question mark. No, I had it right. Okay, there's like little knobs on the bottom. Where's my phone? There's my phone. Okay, so I had it right. So those little knobs are supposed to go in there. Okay. Let me get my phone charged. My phone's white. Not the racist kind. Chill. Okay. Did I put the? I did not. I don't really need this anymore. Well, actually, no, I might. I'll keep it out just in case. I'll put it on the. I'll just put it over here. And I'm gonna go ahead and put this little cardboard thingy majiggy back in here. Imagine there's like the. Oh wait, does it just kind of? Hang on a minute. Oh, that's cute. Okay. I don't know why cute was the first thing that came out. Ugh. Okay. We're gonna put this back in really quick, chat, and then we'll. Is it in? Yeah, it's in. We're good. Okay. Then we're gonna put the glass thing over it. Which. Okay. Yeah, this needs to go on the top. Okay. Mother sucker, what is this? There we go. Okay. My back. I'm old. Okay. Next. Need to get you out. How the frick haven't you taken a break yet? I have. I technically did take a break whenever I ended the stream um hours ago to go chill with the family. That was my break. Besides, I can't take a break right now because if I do take a break, there's a good chance I'm not gonna be able to get finished with all this stuff. So it's very important that I do get finished with this stuff. Speaking of which, wasn't there not another thing? Little sticky pad? unless I kind of just chuck that for some reason, just because I'm an idiot. It's not in there. I thought it came with 3, but I could be totally mistaken. So here's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to put this away too. Gosh dang it, myself. Okay. Oh yeah, hang on. So it did make a little clicky noise. Okay, good. So actually, it actually was in there. Well, if it wasn't in there, it wouldn't have started up, and or it possibly could have gone on fire. We don't know, because well, we didn't screw up, so that's good. But I'm gonna put this back in the box. That's over there. Okay. This is upside down, but I get. Oh wait. Am I putting this in? Nope, it's this way. Okay. Now I need this. Beautiful. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and place this on top of the PC case. Actually, no, place this in the floor, or just place it right there is fine. Okay. Now, we are going to unplug all this, uh, 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 that, this thing. Is it off right? Okay, it is off. I just want to make sure. Which I'm in the. I thought the. Yeah, there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. Sorry. Sleepiness is kicking in. I need more coffee. I think I should just do this motion. Little by little. Not too crazy. It's coming out. Nope, it's not coming out. That sucker is like in there, in there. Good news is, the motherboard thing is in there pretty good. Bad news is, it's pretty good in there. Gosh dang it, dude. I'm about to just say screw it, just leave it in there. I I'm not going through the freaking trouble trying to get that stupid thing off. Okay, let me go ahead and unplug this stuff now. And put it into the PC case. Hopefully it will stick back on there pretty easily. And hopefully stay on there. Come on. There we go. Just gotta give it a little wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Okay, now I know that. Oh yeah, wait. Where's that rubber cap? Where did I put that rubber cap? I want to put it back on there. Crap, chat. Where did I put that rubber cap at? Something so small. There's a good chance of. Dude, are you gonna come out? I know you're like close. Gosh dang, dude, come on. Dude. Good lord, thank you. Holy Christ. Where's the. Yeah. Is this the yeah? Go ahead and put this on the back over here. Do this. Actually, here to make sure I don't screw up these cords, I'm gonna put these up in the front and then push them back whenever I get the motherboard in, just so that I don't, so that I can see these and I also don't break these when I try to yank them back out. That should be good. Ow, should be good. Okay. Okay. Holy neck. Hello, what's up, BCN? Welcome back, brother. How you been? Okay. Now, I think it'd be best for me to leave all this plugged in. I don't want to take all these out because then I'll have to figure out where it goes to. Well, that shouldn't be the issue. I'm, Chat, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm probably just gonna leave this in, dude, because it's not going to come out, and I do not want to risk it breaking this. You figured it out? Yes, I have. We did the whole on GPU. We plugged up everything in there. I had some worries and doubts that things were not going to work out properly and something was going to catch on fire and burn up, but the moment I turned on the button, everything lit up, turned on. I waited a couple of seconds seeing what something happened. Nothing happened. Everything still stayed on and turned on. Um, the whole one doohickey thing on top was displaying numbers and lights and all that. And I was like, okay, if I just wait a minute, like from what Linus said, it should take a minute for ASUS stuff to boot up and all that because it does take a minute to like write and all that sort of stuff. And then obviously after it gone through its whole on getting everything prepared, it posted onto the monitor that I plugged it up to. So very happy, very happy that everything worked out well. Extremely happy because that's the first time I've ever had a PC build that went this well, especially something this expensive. Dude, I cannot. I might just leave this in here, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I might just leave it in here because it ain't it. That was the thing. Yeah, screw. I'm just gonna leave the motherboard crap in there. I'm not even gonna bother. If there's one thing you want to know, like I said, it's very secured in there. Bad news is it's very freaking secure in there. So I'm just have to take the motherboard stuff, plug this stuff out. Which this shouldn't be. Yeah, this is way easier to take out, surprisingly, compared to the other one. The other one's just freaking stubborn as all get out. There we go. Go move this back. Whoops. Chat's gone. Give me back my chat. There. Okay. I'm gonna leave this kind of just hanging out. I'm gonna take this out. Ooh, actually, no. I'm actually gonna keep this in. Make sure let me use my phone really quick to make sure this is Inserted back in correctly. No gaps. No gaps, no gaps, no gaps. Oh, wait. Yep. No, there's a gap right there. It's clicked in. Clicked in. Clicked in. Clicked in. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm going to leave. I'm going to go ahead and leave. We're going to take this stuff out or unplug it as well and just leave it plugged up onto the motherboard just so that it, yet again, will not have any sort of complication onto these. Let's see. These are the CPUs, yes. Yes. Okay. If I can get these. Which I might have to unplug. Yeah, I'm going to unplug this one real quick. Okay, well this one's just being pain in the butt. There we go. There we go. Brother, I'm breaking out a freaking sweat, man. This ain't good for my health. What is this, SATA? Wait, this is actually SATA? Yes, it is. Wait, I think I used these for, I don't think I really need these, but I probably won't really need those or need this, but we'll find out once we get there. If not, I can just remove them. Okay. Boom, we're good on that. And just leave these tangled up into that. I'll go ahead and put this underneath this real quick. There we go. Okay. Now the fun part is getting this CPU off and cleaning it. Yeah, once it's plugged up, it's hard to get off. There is a clip on the side you need to push and unplug of what the motherboard thing. Yeah, I know. That's what I've been doing. It just literally, I'm not kidding with you. It maybe came out like that little bit on just the one side. So I just said screw it, just leave it in there. Because I literally did all that wiggling and wiggling, and it barely did that much. I'm like, okay, whatever. Okay. So what we're going to do now is clean this, take this off. Actually, wait, where's that little cover at? Oh, it won't work because of the, never mind. It won't work because of the bracket. I'm just going to have to be creative. Figure out a way how we're going to cover it up. Hold up. Okay. Oh, but that one was really loose. What the heck? This one was really loose. How did I freaking miss that? Dude, the top two were freaking very loose, and the bottom two were like tight. I did a terrible job of tightening these. It covered the entire. Well, I smothered the CPU or the thermal paste on there, so. But other than that, though, it went pretty well. Okay, let me go ahead and throw Do not get them freaking thermal pasted on. Can you freaking... Oh, you're so freaking stubborn. Bro, how in the heck did you manage to get the cord? Somehow this cord got caught in the CPU thing, bro. There we go. Hang this off to the side. Nice, I got freaking thermal paste on my... You know what? Whatever. Here. I'll deal with it later. If I remember to. If not, oh well, it's going to be stained there forever in my life. As a memory. I'm going to move these over here. And then... Okay, hang on. Let me get, like, a thing out of here. Hang on. Gonna try to wipe off majority of these, thermal paste offs. Pants. Okay. Oh dang, yeah, you could even tell where it's like it left little markings on where like the CPU was actually touching the thermal paste like more than or the bronze plate thing rather than the other top or the rest of it. Oh crap. There we go. Okay, let me go ahead and get a thing really quick. Let me get like a tooth. Where's the thing actually? Hang on a minute. Where's that? There it is. Okay. We're back. We'll grab a couple of these. Actually, screw it. I'm gonna bring the whole box in here with me. Actually, I might need to get the toothpick because it's in very cramped spaces I can't really get into. Okay, hang on. Yeah, baby. Yeah. I'm probably have to pop this sloth thing out so that I can actually get in there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Hold up. Is there a spot that's not as bad? Oh, sweet Jesus. Where did Zach go? He's probably like in bed, bruh. I'm gonna be real with you. He's probably in bed. I don't blame him. Technically, since we got all the stressful stuff out of the way and we know that everything is working just fine, I think dude kind of just dipped. Or he's probably just in here. He's just either asleep or he's just watching now because his assistance is no longer needed since it's like I said, the stressful part's been done. Oh, whoops. Okay, that's as good enough as it's gonna get, to be honest. Okay, that's as good enough as it's gonna get. Triangle. Okay. All right. Cool. That's been done. Sweet. Cool beans. Now we can finally put this stuff together into the PC. You guys ready? So I'm not gonna talk about it. We will be putting this stuff into the PC case once I get this cleaned up. Cause I know exactly what I'm doing. This is part of the plan. Don't say otherwise. You know what I just realized? Do we have screws to mount these in? I think the PC case should come with uh, the screws that I need and the mounting stuff that I need to mount it in. Pretty sure. Okay, I'm gonna shut this door really quick. All right, move this over here. Okay. Oh, and move this out of the way. Okay. Okay. What we're gonna do is I'm going to. Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna move the phone right here. Scoot this down a little bit. That's fine where it is. And I also left another tip. You know what? Whatever. We'll use that for something if need be. And then now. Holy sweet Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Oh. Who membered? Nobody. Thank you, nobody, for becoming a member. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Holy Christ, dude. You could have not. Oh, man. That gave me a freaking heart attack, dude. But I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Christian. I want to say Christian Army. I guess the Christian. Um, the members of the Crazy People. Let's just put it that way. Welcome. Glad to have you. Welcome to becoming part of the Crazy member. Appreciate you, dog. Um, hopefully you enjoy it. Are you okay? Dude, I'm not exaggerating. That freaking scared the living Jesus out of me, dude. I was not expecting that at all. That scared me so bad. Okay. I'm gonna move the motherboard all the way over here. Now, the big boy. Come here, big boy. Let me smell them toes and trust me, I ain't freaky, I promise. Okay. Oh my freaking toe. Chat, you guys ready for this? Ready? Look, 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 look. It's already look. It's peeling. Look. Step hill. Ready? 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 Three, two, one. I'm gonna do ASMR. Ah, beautiful. And now you can't see me. This is good. Um, hey man, I need help on picking the 1590 I'm about to order. Can you please help me on which one I get and got an OC, overclocked RGB, and some MSI. The oh bro, these freaking gloves suck. Um, some MSI and some Asus. Which one has the best PCB? PCB. PCB. Wait, wait. Define that. Chat. What is that? Holy Christ! I cannot shut this off. I hate life. Is that like power consumption? By the way, horizontal makes much better gameplay. Yeah, but someone said something about if I do it vertically, it will do like less stress on the GPU or something like that. So I mean, whatever works. I mean, I'm just doing it from what the people say. Okay, now let's open this bad boy. I'm so sorry. Do not hate me, please. Okay. Actually, I probably should lay this down. I'm gonna lay this down. Hang on. Scoot this down a little bit more. Same thing with you. Keep in mind, chat, this PC case is 50 pounds. Wait, should I do it the other way and lay it down so you guys can see it? No, no, no. I need to do it this way to install the CPU I/O and all that BS. It's gonna hurt my finger. No, we're good. Okay. I was able to snug it out. Okay. Oh wait, I need to move the motherboard.
All right.
Holy Christ. What did you say? Hey, I need someone help. I posted my question. I am buying a 5090. Yeah, 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 yeah. I see your question. Um, here. I don't want to do the have to do this. Can you hear me? Here, I'm gonna look this up too. Hold up. What does PB or PCB mean? Printed circuit board. Um. Oh, okay. So 5090. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So you need to find a good motherboard, realistically. Okay, I see what you're talking about. I need someone. I posted on a question. I am wanting to buy a 5090. I just wanted your help on which one is the best one and which. There you go. Hey, what's up, Brianna? What's up? What's actually doing today? I just built my 5080. Just watch a guide, dude. Me? Oh, I'm good. I'm good. This part here on out is easy. I just gotta install it realistically. The only thing that's gonna possibly cause me to be delayed a little bit now is like if I run into issues. Which I mean we shouldn't run into issues at this point, but if I do, well, whatever. It's not gonna be that big of an issue compared to trying to get this thing to test and post and all that. So yeah, okay. Let me move the motherboard. Okay, I got it. Actually, let me use this. So I do not want it to be touching carpet and all that. Let me go and just move it here for a second so I can get the door open. Oh, that's bad. Wait a minute. Can I get these out? Can I unhinge these or no? I don't think I can. Crap. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this standing up because I do not want this door to break because that would really freaking suck. Hang on. Gotta rotate it again. 1 second. Okay. I can't see chat. I'm sorry. What y'all guys saying? Okay. Let me see. The best board that is good with overclocking. Oh, some if the cheaper and often break or can. Okay. Realistically, nobody. If you really want like the best motherboard, and obviously from what I can tell, your best bet is going for the motherboard I have. Or if, like I said, if someone has a cheaper motherboard that technically has that meets his requirements to nobody's requirements, but you can go for my GPU, um, which is the Rogue Strix X 870E-E gaming Wi-Fi motherboard. Or you can just look to, or you can look and find it in you can look for it in the description below. Nobody. You can do that. Like I said, though, it's pretty pricey. So, like I said, if you want, I posted twice. Where did you post it at? Like, are you talking about like in the chat? Well, you can't do that crap. Hang on. I could probably do it. Here, I'll just share it for him. Copied. Okay. Hang on, chat. Whoops. Okay, chat just suddenly disappeared. That's cool. There we go. Yeah, there you go. Click on that link. That's the motherboard. Oh, you're not an Asus fan. Oh, then well then crap, chat. I don't know. Chat, does anyone have any ideas? Zach, some techie who's a little bit more in depth with the whole on technology stuff, because I don't know. Okay. Anywho, what the heck is this? I don't know what that is. Actually, I'm gonna remove this because I have no idea what this is. I don't know what's connected to. Yeah, buddy. Chat, unfortunately for this part, you guys won't really be able to see what I'm doing here. But I'll kind of give you like a step-by-step process. There's like really no realistically for me to build this and as well to have like enough room to, yeah. So, and like I said, the door, I don't want to risk breaking the door. Which honestly, I could probably just do I have like another box? I could probably use one of those boxes to prop up the door and keep it open so you guys could actually see what I'm doing. Oh no, no, actually, this needs to go on the top. This needs to go on this one needs to go on the bottom. So this one actually needs to go down here. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and open up the back so you guys can see, and so that I can also. Okay. Here, let me go and remove the chat for a second so I can actually see. There. Oh, hold up. Let me rotate the box so you guys can see what I'm doing. Hi. Okay. Let me see. And I'm also gonna use this. Ow, mother sucker. I'm gonna use this guys' Pro Vision as well too. Oh, that's also in the way. That's good. Kind of leave it like right. If I get it like to hold, yeah, that'll work. Okay. And then I'm going to try to. Did I cut my thumb? No, we're good. Let me see. Can I? I'm gonna leave it like over here. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Now, where did I put the motherboard? Oh, it's over here. Brother, you guys will have so much money if you guys can count how many times I said, where have I done, or just try to find something that I've just obviously placed right in front of me. You guys will be millionaires by now. I'm not exaggerating. Actually, wait, hang on. Let me get the gloves on for this. Gigabyte was having problems lately. No, there's always going to be some problems with some PC company, regardless of how well like regardless how professionally well and how much reputation they have. There's always going to be something breaking one day or the other. There's never going to always be perfect streaks unless something's up. Well, I'll definitely say this match's been. Oh, okay, there we go. Now, since they're going to be up in the right corner, I might as well throw these up there too. Chat, grab that for me. Thank you. Um, okay. I think this would be much more easier if I did this laid down, but yet again, I'm probably gonna have to do this laid down, dude. Wait. Okay, there is mounted. Okay. I need light. Cannot see a darn freaking thing in here. Oh wait, I need to take off the plastic. Did it just rip off? No. Okay, again, Asus, what the frick is up with you guys having such strong plastic, bruh? I don't understand them with their, again, vibranium PS, their vibranium glue. Yeah, I'm gonna have to lay this down, dude. Well, that sucks. Maybe. If I can just somehow. Ain't this supposed to, like, I don't know, click or something? Holy frick. Thank you, JMO, for subscribing. Welcome to the creation. I'm glad to have you. Yeah, hang on. Here. Let me have that back chat. Thanks. Thanks for holding it for me. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this like laid down, dude. Okay, so we're gonna have to lay this down. Which I'm trying to figure out. I need like a box. Do I have a box I can use? Honestly, wait, the phone might do it actually for me. Hang on a minute. You might actually get a full view of this chat. One second. I was playing a dangerous game on that one. I'm not gonna lie. With the fan, that would have been chopped. I'm gonna shut this back. Shut this back. Okay. Leave that there for a second. Or hold up. Let me find the. There we go. There's the hole. Brother, I'm gonna have a massive workout just from doing this. Is this your first build? No, this is my second. But technically, first build 5 years later, so technically, yes. Place that like right there. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, that works. Okay. Oh, this is so much more cleaner. Well, you technically can't really see the inside. Well, you technically can through. Can I remove the top panel? Can I remove this? Okay, let's not drop this, please, for the love of Jesus. Okay. I'm assuming, does this have to be unscrewed? Or can I just push it out? Push, 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 push. No push? No, no, no. We push. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. We push, we push. Push? Okay, is it screwed? Oh, wait. Oh, it's also taped too. That could also be the brother. Okay, yeah, these guys freaking suck when it comes to gripping stuff. Where's that screwdriver? Did I break the boss? Oh no, I didn't. We're good. Thought I broke the boss. I was gonna be really freaking upset. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Um. Oh, the same boat, bro. But my first PC 6 years ago, just waiting on PS3 and RAM to show up. W. What GPU you using, sir? If you don't mind me asking. I'm tightening in it. What are you doing? Yep. Oh, is it one of those? I think it is. We ain't gonna talk about that. Oh my. Wow, ha ha ha. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. Um. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Now, since we got this open for you, actually, let me. There we go. There we go. Shut this. Okay. I'm gonna push this box out of the way. Oh, I can't because the. Okay. My shoes are in the way. All right. You guys ready for this? Actually, Is there? What is that? Is there like a box and stuff in here, or just no? I don't know if there's like a box in here. Okay, there's the wire and stuff. That's just the bracket. How do I get this off? I'm curious. Hang on, sorry, I'm trying to think. No, no, no. The stuff. Okay, I know exactly where the stuff is. Sorry. Okay, the screws and all that should be in this box because I remember taking the box out. Because I believe this is the stuff for what I need. Bingo. Okay, let's go and do this. So, standoff. Okay, cool. Hang on. Sorry, I'm removing some of these stuff that's been yanked out from me from the motherboard for my gloves. 1 second. Okay, this one's actually better than this one. Okay, that's about it. Okay, let's see. Got a little story to tell y'all. See this? This is how you put the mother sucker in the mother sucker. You ready for this, mother sucker? All right, mother sucker. Let's see. Let's see, mother sucker. Step one, mother sucker. We gotta. Oh, wait, this is screwed in. Oh, huh, huh. Well, I'll be freaking darned. Um, apparently there's a little thing in here we gotta remove too. It's the what is this? Remove the cable bar. Yeah, there you go. SSD motherboard. Wait, does this have to be unscrewed or something up here? It does, I think. Does it? No, you don't mess with it. Never mind. Or do you? Hang on. I think you do. Unscrew it. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're supposed to unscrew it. I'm pretty sure. Doesn't really say though. Sorry. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. Oh, and this is different languages. Okay. Well, it doesn't really exactly tell me where to place the thingy. Like the okay. So I think we need to take this out in order for it to go in. I think. Where's the Unless it kind of go. Well, no, because I think this is a little bit too big. So I think we need to take this out. I think. Is it like by itself, or is it like attached to the thing? Let me see. It's. Uh, it's fully attached. I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think it is fully attached. Okay. Anyhow, let's give this a go. Y'all ready? I've said that like multiple times, but we're actually all ready. So remark. I. Okay. So I think it's just pretty self-explanatory what we need to do here. So I'm just gonna. Definitely do not hold on to the freaking RAM. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kind of push this out for right now, and then push this out as well for a second. Gotta line these up. It's the middle there. Actually, wait. Let me get my phone so I can actually see. Oh, you're doing a 5080. Good stuff. Sucks. Hang on. Boom. There it is. Okay, it's not lined up to anything. That's good. Wait, I think I got it. Wait. I got it. I got it. Oh, what's so good about this case as well too? There's like a little screw in the middle, or like a little whatchamacallit. So whenever I push it in, it literally just slide in, and everything else is like a line. So that's freaking great. Okay, now just figure out which screw to use for this thing. I care less about this. I'm just gonna throw that in there. Uh, that's standoff, which we don't really need from the looks of it. Yeah, we definitely don't need it. We just need screws, which they don't tell you what freaking screw. Wait, what screws can I use for this? Motherboard standoff. Standoff with over cap. Uh-huh. I'm assuming it's the SSD. Or because let's see, there's one, two, three, four, technically five, six, seven, eight, nine, technically eight. So I'm assuming we need the SSD. These are freaking massive. Look at these. These are standoffs. Dear Lord, bro. Wait, should we do the standoffs? No. That'd be a little bit too much. Oh, did they just put them all together? Wait, is this the... Are they short? Are these the 8? standoff, 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 bunch of screws, rubber, rubber. Wait, is there how many rubber things do you have? 8. Okay, so I'm assuming we have to use these for the. Do we? I'm assuming we use these for the mounting the motherboard in. I'm pretty sure. Nope, nope. What are you talking about? Don't what? Okay, question is how. I don't know where. I'm assuming the short ones go in there, right? If not the other ones. Okay. I don't know how I had it before. Just make sure to do the cable management along the way. It's a lot easier. Don't use the standoffs. Okay. Well, duh. I kind of figured that because I was like, it might be a little bit too much. Because this needs to be lined up at all costs, and we don't really need the standoffs because it's the I/O is lined up, right? For the most part, yeah, it looks lined up. Well, it's a little off, but let me see. Can I fix this? Okay, let's give this a go, chat. Okay. I need to bring like a little bowl in here so I don't freaking lose these. Hang on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab like a little bowl really quick. Okay, I heard it. Where did it go? Okay, I see it. I don't even know how the heck I dropped one. Okay, BRB. I just had to bowl or plate out of here. I got it. Okay, I'm back. Go ahead and throw. Just put that right there for right now. Okay, let's go and do this. Let me get that little this. Hey, what's up? Nah, Jorovic, Nadarovic. What's up, Petition? You say? What's up? I need help, an idea why my motherboard doesn't read or don't read my USB correctly, and my keyboard, mouse. Um, on every start, but it works after you replug it in. I'm gonna kind of guess because I'm not like, I don't have um, I don't have like every solution. Um, Let's see. So it doesn't work, obviously, when they're plugged in, but then when you unplug them and replug them in, it works. Realistically, it sounds like a I was thinking of just redelling Windows, but I don't think that's gonna really fix the problem. Okay, so the devices themselves work fine, so it might be, and the plugin and the ports themselves work fine. Um, I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. Your best bet, since the plugin or the output and the plugin work technically, I would say probably just do um like a reset on the PC, or yeah, update to, yeah. I was gonna say, if you updated your Windows and you updated your devices that you use, if they do have a software they use to update those devices, um, if you already did all that, then my best bet is probably just redownloading Windows. I know it's like really extreme, but or that too, yeah. Listen to that guy, he knows what he's talking about. Okay, yeah, no, these are too short, so we definitely don't use these. I think we use them for something else. I think it's, do we use it for these? Hang on, we're about to find out. Here, let me go and put these in the little baggie. Okay, now let's do this. I don't think this will work with those. These I could probably see. Hang on, so the HT, what is the MDR or the MBD? I'm gonna assume that's, I think it's like motherboard something. Okay, so I think I need the rounded parts, which I think are, wait, which one's the rounded? Yeah, because this one's the flathead, and then this one has like a little bit more of a round to it, and then there's the smaller ones, and that's it. I don't know if we should use these for the motherboard. I think we should just do without the rubber. So Tiny Toe, while you're still streaming, yes. This process takes a minute. Well, after we got done with the testing, all that, it's pretty good. Okay, here, let me just take one out for right now and see if this works. If not, we might have to go for like the bigger thing. But this should be like the, I'm assuming the motherboard screw. I'm going to assume. Yep, it is. Okay. Chat. I need to use my light. I'm gonna barely tighten these, and then we'll tighten them over time once I get them all in there. Freaking notification vibration thing almost shook my phone in. Actually, wait, I could do this. Nah, it's not gonna really do too much. Okay. Did I not turn off the auto rotation thing? I did. Hey, what's up, Rishaba? What's up, Rishaba? Sharma. What's up? What guys are doing today? I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Glad to have you back. This one's kinda in a weird spot, but we are good. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, frick. Actually, no, that worked out pretty well. Mother sucker. Okay. Okay. What in the world? This one's being weird. I don't feel like it's going in all the way how it's supposed to. There we go. See, I knew something was up right when it kind of got tightened really quickly. Okay. Now, all the screws are in except for this little one, which is there standoff with rubber. Is there not a little something to cover it up with? I'm gonna assume no. I don't think there's like a little cover for this because all these are just screws and then rubbers. Which I think these. Yeah, I think that's just. I think the middle part is supposed to be exposed. I could be totally wrong. Here, let me get the bigger screw. What's the problem? Oh, there's like a metal screw, or yeah, there's like a how do I say it? there's a screw, like kind of like this. Actually, I wonder, can I take this? Oh, I can. Oh yeah, yeah, I can take this out. Okay, I'll put it back in once I'm done. Anyhow, there's a literally there's a standoff, like a middle standoff, that there's no like screw insert, and it's just like this in the middle. And I was trying to see if there's something that I can use to cover it up, or to like screw like a little like thumb screw on top of it or something to cover it up, but I don't think there is, because all there is to it are, whoops, are those items. There's nothing in there where I can use to kind of cover it up with. The only thing I have is a standoff motherboard, and yeah, that's about it. So I think it's just gonna have to be exposed. Okay. Those are Titans, so we're good on that. Oh, where's the other big screwdriver? There it is. It's just standing there, like in the middle. Yes, and I'm assuming they did that for, I think they did that either to for like the standoffs, or just for like an easier way to for you to place your motherboard into like the center. I'm going to assume. You're sure it's not for a M.2? Let me look at the mother manual or the motherboard manual. Where would I put that sucker at? Crap, where did I put it at? Okay, there's that manual, but that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, freaking Christ, it scared me. What did I do with that freaking motherboard manual? I like how I casually just tilt this over with the GPU inside. I have no sense of whatsoever within me. Oh, it's right here. It's not a socket. Wait. No, because the M.2 thing is connected this. So realistically, the screws right here. Whatever. Screw is here. The standoff screw, or whatever, is here, and the plug-in for the M.2 is here. So you insert it this way. So it's not for like the tightening for the M.2s. That I can say, because it doesn't say on here. I think it's just like I said in the, I don't know. We'll figure it out. If I really need to, I'll figure out something to cover it up with. I'll figure out something. Anyhow, what's up, Madi? What's up, Madi? Welcome back. How you doing? Uh-oh, I can fit that one in there. We'll have to tighten it with the other one. But I think it's just supposed to be exposed. I'm gonna assume. I'm not too sure. Oh, that one. Oh yeah, I gotta get a skinny screw for that one. Oh, did I screw? I think I tightened this. Okay, there we go. Oh, this one. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, just gotta get this, and yeah, that's it. Oh well, as long as I have all these tightened, it won't really matter if that middle's like tightened or not at all. Bro, my back is gonna be freaking hurting tomorrow, dude. It's gonna be extremely sore tomorrow. I'm probably not gonna be able to get out of bed at all. Best I get this done now then. Let's see. You think you'll finish tonight? I freaking hope so. Realistically, my whole plan is just getting this built and put into the PC. Um, Getting it put over here on the stand, over here on the stand, where my old PC is currently standing right now, and get it powered on. Get the Windows. Realistically, I should be able to get this all plugged in today. Hopefully, I have coffee to kind of keep me up for right now, so. I'd like to get this done as soon as possible so I could get up and watch my church service. Anyhow, okay, so we got all that mounted in. Should I? I think I got rid of majority of the difficult stuff. Oh, actually, wait. While we're here, let me go ahead and plug this in. This is for the USB 2. Yes, I don't think it really matters which one I use here. I think I used the first one. Okay, I'm going to assume that was the CPU block that moved. Oh no, it's the. Gosh dang, dude, this thing does not want to come out now. Whatever, just leave it in there, I guess. As long as it's not flushed. Freaking cord. Dang it. Oh, okay. Well, on the bright side. Oh, frick. On the bright side, at least. I hate myself so much. I don't think I lost any more screws. I think those two just, or those three just dropped. Can we stop dropping freaking screws? Thank you. Okay. You can't just unscrew it and put in a regular screw. I don't think I can, to be honest. Actually, wait a minute. Wait. This isn't a okay, so I thought this was like a whole on like another thing that you can put like a stand on top of, but apparently there's not even like grooves in it to where you can screw something on top of it. So I think this is literally meant just to be left alone. It's literally just like a metal, like a very like thin metal pole, realistically. There's like no grooves in or anything. So I think it's just meant to be there. So like I said, as long as I have like the 8 out of the 9 screwed in, because I don't think I can remove this one at all, period. So, but as long as I have them in there, we're good. Because they're kind of secure all the way throughout. It's just the middle is not really screwed in, so I'm not really worried about it. Uh, oh, let me go ahead and put this into real quick. Where the heck did I? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Hang on. Can I? Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be able to move them out. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can do. I mean, we gonna put the G. Oh yeah, wait, wait. What do we vote for? What do we vote for? On the horizontal position? Bet. Okay, so we're just doing the thermal horizontal position. Okay. Bet, 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 bet. I got y'all. Okay, so where's the thing for it? The piece that vertical, Baba vertical. I might as well just throw this cord away. There's no point in me holding on for it or holding on to it. It's freaking garbage. So horizontal. Put GPU last. Oh yeah, no, trust me, I'm gonna do that last. Cause, gosh, sleep my neck. Oh wait, where's my notes? I totally forgot all about my notes. One second, chat. Sorry. What should I put in first? I think we should just do the CPU coolant, huh? Well, if we do that, then I have to put this back in, and then you guys won't be able to really see it. No, actually, I think what we should do is probably get the other plugins in first, like the wires and all. Well, actually, I think we got rid of the majority of the difficult stuff. So, can I remove this? No, I can't. Okay, so sorry, chat. I'm in so much pain right now. My neck is starting to hurt now. My lower back is fine. It's just now it's kind of like it moved from like the lower back up to like the neck area now. But I'll live. I'll feel much better once I get this done. Because if I don't get this done, I'm gonna freak out. Um, so let's go and get the CPU. Well, actually, wait. If we do that now, we gotta do the GPU though last. Yeah, we definitely gotta do that last. Actually, I think we could go ahead and set this up now. Realistically, I think. Because realistically, all I have to do, no. I need to put this in first before anything. Because if I try to put the CPU coolant in last after it's standing up, it's gonna be very, very complicated. So I'll go ahead and get that situated really quick. Okay, where's my? There it is. So we need to go and put. Okay, if it doesn't freaking break on me, go and put this in. Is this magnetic? It might be. I'll take this tape off. So you guys won't be able to really see the PC fully, unfortunately. So, well, you technically could. I'll have to like literally mount it like right here. Actually, I should have done that a long time ago. What am I freaking doing, dude? I'm selling hard, really hard, really bad. Okay, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, hopefully it's lined up. Wait, was I supposed to? You know what, Chad? I was supposed to put in the CPU coolant in first into this, and then put it back into the Oh Christ. Okay, hold up. Well, good thing I wiped. Oh freaking. Good thing I got the CPU cooling thingamajiggy wiped. Oh, it is magnetic. There is magnets on this. It's on the edges. 'Cause I was gonna say, I was like, this thing is sticking on pretty good. Well, somewhat. We're gonna move this right now. Okay. I think we need to put it on the inside. Yeah, because then once we put this in, yes, we need to put it in this way. Okay. So we need to put it in like so. Okay. Come here. Oh, there's stickers on this. Hang on. All right. Wait. Gotta think. I think I could put this either way. No, I don't think I can. Hang on. I gotta make sure. Gotta make sure this is going in the right way. Which I don't think it really matters which. Does it really matter which way? Forward? I don't think it really matters. Let me see. Ow. Your face is in the way. Sorry. Did I just hit it even lower? No. There we go. So, okay. I'm probably trying to think. Cause I'm thinking. I'm considering the GPU water coolant as well. Because I want to make sure this is not blocking the way. We probably will have to. No, because it might block. What do you think? See, because if I plug this in, if I put this at the end, I can use that to plug it into these three, and then shoot over to that. Because I did like a whole on like map thing of like how these are going to be like working, connecting together. So, um, here, let me do like a little test run with this, like it will look. So if I do it this way, I gotta move this out of the way. Yeah, so it definitely will not work this way. It will be blocking the fan and all that other extra stuff. So I think I need to put it this way, most likely. Or which way should I do it? Should I do the hose with it this would be in front of the fan, or should I do actually? That's a dumb question. I think it'd be best for the hose to be over here because obviously the blades. There's a good chance the blades won't hit this and cause this one to break or stop. So it'd be definitely best to do it this way. Sorry. So okay, so this is for intake, which sorry. Yes, because goes in this way. Okay, yeah. So we need to plug it in like so. Sorry. Perfect. Okay. Now, gotta get this lined up as pretty close as possible. Okay. Which one should we do here? For these are at the rounded tops. I probably should do that too. Or we can use these. Wait, which one should we use? This? I think it is this. Okay. Oh, wait, fan screws? Oh, it might be these. Yeah, it's definitely this. Fan screws, yeah. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we need 12. Holy, it's freaking kicking me hard right now. Come on. Sleepiness, don't freaking kick on me right now. Don't kick me down yet, please. Just let me get this done, and then you can kick me down. Okay, let's see. How many is that? 3, 6, 9. Just need 3 more. Okay. Just make sure 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, now. Alright. Where's those screwdrivers? There it is. Boom, 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 boom. They go in pre. Does these not go in here? Hang on. Definitely the short ones don't go in there because they do not. Yeah, these are way too small. What about you? Let's see. Okay, yeah, no, it's definitely not this. Okay, so I think the screws that we have are right. Okay, this is not going in at all, and I don't know if it's because, to be fair, there's 12 here, and we only have 8 of those small ones. It definitely is not going to go there. I think I just have to keep doing it until it just goes in, bruh. Great. This is one of the issues I was talking about. Actually, wait, let me see. Let me see. No, don't do that. You'll mess up the third. Yeah, that's why I kind of stopped like halfway. I was like, okay, maybe. Okay, even though these are meant for the motherboard and HDD screws, they work a lot better. Yeah, I think these were meant for these. Wait, don't I even have enough screws for this? So I got four, four, and four. I don't. I do not. Do you have any other screws? Nope. All I have, the screws I only have are 20 of the fan screws, which are like the very flat-headed ones, which are these, which I can get into fit in these for some reason. Um, I have 20 of the motherboard slash HDD screws, which are the ones I'm using right now, and then 8 of the very, very small screws, which are for the SSD screws. So, very, very small screws. Which I don't think this is supposed to really. Wait. Okay, hang on. Okay, so. Oh, that scared me. I thought this was a freaking wire, and I was like, oh, freaking lord. Okay. Oh, Sleeping Miss is really kicking me in right now. Okay, so. Here's the thing. I don't think we're using the right screws for this. I think the ones I had first were the right screws. The only issue, the only point why I say is because I don't have enough screws like these screws for this one and for the other radiator that's gonna go into there. I don't have enough screws for both, so we're gonna have to use other screws. Now I could say screw it and just do the 8 corners and do the same thing with the other one, but I would much rather have it fully secured in there than realistically what I'm gonna do actually is I'm gonna use these like a way to start the hole, and hopefully this will make it easier for the other bits to get into. Hopefully. Let me see this. Crap, where'd it go? Okay, let's see what happens. Oh wait, I was doing the wrong way. I thought it was working for a second. I got really excited. Oh, let me go and turn off the light because I don't need any more for right now. Look at back at wait what? Look at the back of your case. We're under we're under it. I'm gonna be real with you. I got because I've already opened this PC case already, and I've already got all the everything out of this that I needed. So I don't think we're really realistically missing anything from it because I took everything out and put it into that little box over here. What the heck is it doing? What on tarnation are you doing, dog? Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what this is doing. It's like pushing up the freaking thing. Why do we not have more of these, dude? Unless there is more. Let me see. I really don't want to lift this case up and look because I'm pretty sure, guarantee there's nothing in here. Actually, yeah, there's nothing in here. All there is, realistically, here, let me use my light. I could just shine through here and look. Yeah, all there is just brackets. That's it. Yeah, all there is just brackets and stuff. That's it. No, like the other side. Oh, that? I would the radiator would be outside the PC at that point. Bro, where are you going to put the radiator? I'm gonna put it with the hose. I'm gonna have the hose come in like this way, and have the 5090 AIO hose to be facing down here, and to have the hose to kind of come up this way. But that's if I can actually get this stupid thing put together. But you know, like I said, the screws are too freaking big to go in here. We're gonna probably just have to use. To be frank, we're probably gonna have to just do like the four corners and just be done with it. Hate to be the type of guy to do that, but actually, wait. Did I miscount it? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So technically, I have 10. I could do 5, but that would just be uneven. Yet again, it won't be enough to do this. So, what's up though? Parvey. What's up though, brother? How you doing? And I even looked up videos as well to like the best placement for the radiators as well too, just to make sure that the CPU and or GPU get like the best coolant possible. Shut up, mouse. This is fun. Okay. Man, I really want to get like a freaking screwdriver and just make a hole out of it. Okay. Rob, chill out with the music, dude. When we call Jane start fresh tomorrow. Actually, here, let's actually be freaking smart for a second here and actually watch a video and see what they did with the radiators and all that. Hang on. Let's see. Um, okay, so they literally did exact, like they literally placed the radiator in the hose. They literally did the exact same thing I'm about to do with it. So
setup process, and all that want to know how to go separately on. You initially get the gate, and don't get good, you don't set
this
the
sucks. This doesn't have a freaking timestamp thing on like where, or wait, maybe it does.
access point. As I said, as a standard, you get those 240 mil fans with
All
stores
right.
20 mil ML and 120 RGB pros on the front end,
Hold
and
up, I'll look at the
so
donation here
it's
just a second. Hang on.
getting a lot of it. This tray backup, which gives you a place to it's
I want to figure out.
the exhaust seal and the cables are going to be facing the rear of the case because there are two. You have the right amount of length in the with mounting the options. So the installation of this thing is really easy. The long screws go into the top through the fans and into the radiator. Dead simple setup process. The cabling for this thing is also really easy. It has a commander core, which is basically a number two slot, which about that. A bit more complicated
on, chat. Sorry.
So, can you fit any hardware when it's at the chassis? Yes, absolutely. I removed one of the drive towers from the rear to give the power supply and the cables a little bit more space, but I could realistically have fitted any components I wanted. CPU cooler I've chosen is this IQ H170i Elite Capellix, which is a 420mm AIO, so 3x140. My plan is to install that in the roof of the chassis.
And I heard your donation, by the way, as well, so just give me just a second. I'll read it.
Radiator rack, cooler in place, and we'll run it up. There's obviously plenty of space for a similar, looks like an interchangeable faceplate for the pump body. I guess white rather than black makes sense. Another Corsair commander unit. I imagine I won't be requiring that. Intel retention stuff, do need that. Don't need AM4, don't need Threadripper. Great big bag of fasteners. Little Allen key, so I can swap it.
Wait, chat. I might be stupid. Hang on a minute. Where's the... So, we're not gonna talk about how stupid we are or how I am, right? I don't think we can. It literally just dawned on me, and I was like, wait. I was like, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, there are some freaking cords in this thing. That's crazy. What's up, Brian King? Hey man, they screwed my own. Wait, they screwed on the price. I swiped cards. They said declined. I used PayPal. They an address didn't match. Declined it. Sorry to hear that, brother. Thank you. Who's following? Thank you, X Schoolboy 1995X for subscribing. Go to Christian. God have you. I'm sorry to hear that, though, Brian King. Sorry to hear that, brother. I know that. I know how frustrating that is. Oh, freaking Christ. Okay. So, I'm wondering, does the I'm hoping that comes with. I don't think that comes with any like screw ins though. For the. Oh frick. Here, I'm just have to leave these out now because I can't really. Here. Should I? Yeah, I should. I shall. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. Right? Or is it for these? Well, they're both the same, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. I figured it out. We're good. Oh, wait, I need this. Chat, I want you to know how upset I am with myself to not think about this sooner with the whole on freaking PC stuff, bro. I'm so upset about that. Whatever. Let me just get this enough. There we go. Do I not have it on the right? Okay, there we go. I was to say, I was like, what the heck? Where's being? Did you find the screws? Yeah, so I didn't really think to look into the box that this came that the CPU coolant radiator came with. It didn't dawn on me until I was like, wait. I was like, maybe it did come with screws because I was like, oh wait, I remember there were screws with these, like a bunch of screws and all that. Guess what? They freaking were. So here we are. Like I said, the tiredness is literally kicking in with me right now, and it's not going great. I told you. To be fair, I thought when you were saying like screws, I told you just to look in there. I thought you were talking about the like the seat like the PC case. I thought you were talking about at first. So, but oh well, it's totally good. It's all good. Oh, crap. That's crazy. Spent all that time looking through videos and then watching that one video. I'm like, oh wait, I remember there were screws in the box. Hopefully there'll be enough for me to use for the other one. Because I don't think I can, because I know for a fact that it didn't come with its own screws for the radiator, which is kind of weird, but you would think they would, but it is what it is. But again, as well too, for all the people who became a member today and donated on the YouTube channel as well too, I appreciate you guys so very much. Thank you guys so much. If you guys do want to support me financially over people over on Twitch, Kick, TikTok, and or X or Twitter, um, you guys can find me on YouTube. It's just Christian XO, literally the same name as it is on every social media that you guys are watching on right now. So it's literally just Christian XO. Like I said, my name will change at some point this upcoming week. So just keep an eye out for that. Once I get this PC build, that's when we'll change the name. Starting off with a new beginning. Well, not really realistically a new beginning, but more so like a new chapter. And this name will be like a permanent one too. How's the PC going? It's going pretty good. After freaking figuring out that I needed after figuring out that there were screws in the box that I needed for this radiator, and I was gonna strip the other ones because I'm stupid. I'm hoping that the just don't read my last messages. I know they're like a bunch of like brain rot and insanity type of stuff, so don't you worry, I'm not gonna read it. I don't even feel like reading them to be honest. Too busy right now to read. So once I get this radiator mounted in chat and get the CPU thing re-thermopasted, um, then we'll be good. Crap me, dude. Freaking A, it's bruh. I'm just kind of going like I'm kind of going to make sure that they're evenly like screwed in. I'm kind of going like corner to corner, so I'm going boop 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 boop. Or to realistically to show you guys how I'm doing it. Hang on. I'm going from like corner, 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 corner type of ordeal. What's up now? How you doing, brother? Bro doesn't have a PC. What you talking about? It's right here, brother. You blind, brother? Yeah, that's how you do it. Yeah, but instead of just kind of putting them all in and then don't twist them yet, I'm just literally just I'm putting them. I'm literally doing that just without instead of just kind of being like, okay, once you get all of them in, then twist them like one by one. I'm literally just like putting them in and twisting it, and then just doing the same thing with the other one. Because technically the four corners themselves are already lined up, and I think I've used up all the rings. Crazy. Okay. Cool. Radical, dude. I don't even know what Rob's saying right now. I can't even read half the message because of the emotion thing is in the way. Someone will lie. Yeah, I was saying this like I did the whole on tying these or literally just getting these in first, and then I did the whole on tying them like one by one. Then after that, I just did it the same way, but just literally tying them once I got them in, like fully, because since these are already like aligned, they can't really move. So okay. Well, realistically, we don't have any more rings. I wish we did, but it's all good. No worries. Let's go and put this bad boy back in. Come on. Thank you. What's stopping you from going in? Oh, this. And also these other freaking wires, too. Oh, wait. Oh, that, too. Hang on a minute. That will definitely do it. I hate these because they're in such a weird spot. I can't really get them. Here, let me get this out first. I was like, why the heck is this getting stopped for? Totally forgot about this stupid cord. Goshly, this thing is like stuck in there. It does not want to go. Good lord. Okay. Now, stress again. this stupid thing in because these stupid cords are in the way. Okay, chat. I think we're going to have to push this down a little bit more. Because I think what happened was I pushed it a little bit too forward on the front end, so it's not going in all the way because of it. Once I get the CPU put in, chat, I'm going to go to bed. I is worn out. Ooh, wait. Hang on. I got an idea. Here's what we're going to do. I'll get with this stupid cord. Okay. I'm a freaking genius. Okay. Crap. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Why don't I just do this? almost done, chat. Oh crap. Yeah, that one's good. Good. Okay. Oh, sweet Jesus. Gosh. Okay. Cool. Got that put in. The wires are really getting on my freaking nerves again. Hopefully they'll just fix it. Uh. Hey, what's up? Brony Joker. What's Okatashi doing today? What did you upgrade from a 4090? No, a 50. Or, sorry, 3060. There we go. This is my second PC build. What's up, Dark Ghost? How you doing? Bro, what the F? You're not finished yet? About to be. I'll definitely get this finished tomorrow. Okay. This is a bigger grape. It is. It is. How long will 5080s, 5090s last? Depends on what you're using them for. And, the stress testing. Wait, there were two more freaking. I just. Okay. I forgot I put it back in the bag, bruh. Gosh dang it. Okay, hang on, chat. I'm gonna go and put this stuff away really quick. Hey, Brian King, I don't know why the notification didn't go off. Thank you so much, brother, for gifting a membership, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Though the person who got it will definitely appreciate it because they do show up every once in a while. Well, sorry, they show up like a good while. But again, thank you. I appreciate that, and they will too. Okay, 1 second, chat. Okay, I need to put these in really quick before I get off. Whip the pump and the CPU up before. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. For yeah, yeah, yeah. Or instead of just wiping it, we can just use the air compressor thingy for this. What CPU you got? All the PC parts are in description below, but I got the hang on, real quick. Chat will tell you, or someone who's been in here. Crap, wrong way. Hang on. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna use your stand for a second. Okay, well, since no one's gonna tell you, um, I'm using a Ryzen 9 9950X 3D CPU, AMD. Crap, I need this. Okay, got that fixed. Because apparently there was two more fasteners or those rings, whatever you want to call them, in there. So okay, um, yeah, okay. Chat, we're gonna have to just pick this up where we left off tomorrow after I get up and do my usual routine stuff. So, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end this stream here. You guys can't really see me because of the stuff. Okay, it's in the way. Ugh. All right. What is it? Would you want your PC built inside of Castle Grayskull or Barbie's dream house? Question is that. Barbie's dream house. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. Ladies and gentlemen, this will be the end of part two of the PC build. Tomorrow, part three will be the final part. It should be the final part. It should not be taking this. It should not be taking me this long to get because I know everything works. I just gotta literally screw in everything else to make sure everything's properly placed and plugged in, yada yada, all that sort of stuff. I was hoping to get this part built, assembled, and all that, but it took longer than expected because again, my brain was dying, and not only that, I just did not think to look in the box behind me for the screws that I needed for the radiator. So it's all good though. But anywho, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you guys had a great day, a great night. If you guys didn't, I'm hoping that this stream did make this day better for you guys, and hopefully got some info and some laughs in as well too with doing this whole PC build stuff. But if you guys did enjoy this though, and you guys want to see some more of these PC type of streaming, PC building type of streams, whenever I do them like in the like very far future, then be sure you guys do like, subscribe, and also get your bell to become part of family, so you guys miss any of the video content videos and more of the PC building type of streams. Like I said, in the far future, it won't be like very time soon. It will be like very far until this thing just breaks down, and I just need like a massive upgrade again. So, um, but until then though, if you guys do have any type of game suggestions as well too that I should be playing next whenever you get the chance, you guys get suggestions in the comments below, or get suggestions in my Discord server, Twitch, Twitter, my Kick, or my TikTok, which all links to are below, and they're also positions are played to this day and description as well too. And thank you guys also very much for all the love support as usual. I appreciate it, and I will see all of you beautiful guys in this video. Peace out, great day, take care of you all, and goodbye. Bye guys. Have a great night. Great day. Take care. Love you all. And I'll see you next time. Peace out, guys. Bye, guys. Have a great night. Great day. Take care. Love you all. Bye bye. God bless you all. Be safe out there. Bye bye. Love you. Bye bye. Oh, people over on Twitch, Kick, TikTok, and X or Twitter. Of course, you guys enjoyed this as well too. Be sure you guys do leave a follow, um, notification bell, and share this stream as well too, or channel, um, to your friends, family, dog, whoever you talk to as well too, so that whenever I do go live again, they won't miss out on the craziness. All right. But until next time, ladies and gentlemen, I love you all. God bless you all. Be safe. Have a great night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for part 3. Bye, guys. Love you guys. Take care. Have a great night. Bye. Love you all.